Righty, let's get going, eh? Yeah. Take 3. Perhaps a bit more success. Wasn't very tuned in. Wasn't in the zone at all. Last time. Anyway, got our usual setup. The only thing that's really all that different is I like low sea levels. Some sea, but not lots. More land, good. And strat balance. Let's go. I should have taken that whale start last time.
Augustus, Emperor of Rome, and all are holding.
That's disturbingly empty. But it's not super terrible. Surely there will be nice things nearby that we just can't see. Actually, I'll go the other way. Punished? I thought there can't possibly be lots of hills in the desert. No, apparently the desert's nothing but hills. The Grand Mesa? The Grand Mesa. Certainly not a bad tile. That is horrifying to see. That's pretty much a GG. We start right next to Mongolia. Oh, well, let's play it out. At least we're doing nicely for the ruins. 2 good ones. 3 good ones. No. 2 good ones and a third. You don't happen to want the... Damn it. I was hoping they wanted the barbarians destroyed. Lots of nice fruit. This looks like it has potential for worker stealing. Yeah, less Shaka would be... We're almost as bad. Almost as bad, Decoy. We started right next to Genghis Khan. I think it's going to be the same ending. But we'll play it out. He doesn't sound like a particularly nice neighbor. Indeed. Indeed. Maybe he'll go bully Buenos Aires rather than me. He does love buying your horses. He does have an upside. You can sell him lots of horses for money. We early enough? We are early enough. We might get lucky and roll a Pantheon. Instead, they both declared on you at the same time. Ouch. Wait, I thought you said you... No. You said that happened and then you finished conquering your continent and had this big army and nothing to do with it, and a whole other continent just begging to be destroyed. Alright, we do go well enough. I'm seeing tons of fruit, so maybe we should go the fruit-worshipping one. That looks the most sensible based on what I'm seeing. We will worship the fruit. You have more men than either of them individually, but you can't be in both places at once. Nice, we're stealing an Aztec site. Oh, sorry, a Mongolian, not Aztec. Still got a Montezuma horror in my head. And reading Decoy. You should probably start making your way home. We might even get a religion at that rate. No. Let's take the convenience point of honor. Grab third Mr. Scout. We're still being Rome. We might make Sunaj happy if Sunaj turns up and play in Egypt. I'm most likely off of my own endeavors to try a Korea rather than a Rome if I try anyone. I do remember loving Korea. Maybe by the time you get there, he will want help. No, William? William of Orange? No, Persia. Oh joy. Another friendly nation. Surrounded by friendly people.
Yom Tavlach.
Yeah, there we go. Now they want help. Career is nice. Career is nice. Very, very much helps with the science victory. I don't really care about the Hwacha! And the turtle ship is Mimi, but again, not particularly interested. It's all about those science buffs. Yeah, we can still do worker stealing here. Forest, hill, or sorry, jungle, forest, hill. Pop the scout across the hill every time and yoink a worker as it goes to work on the coca. Do have an awful lot of foresty stuff. You can actually choose rough. We're doing very nicely for our pop growth, helped by our worshipping of fruit. Not unhappy with our pop growth to date. Did a bit less than I would like. Actually, for the moment, you can stay there and heal. Genghis claims to be friendly. I would much prefer you being friendly than unfriendly, so yes. Actually, do finish coming home. Rome wants cotton, which we cannot see anywhere yet. You're going to be the steal their workers one. Now, because we've taken the convenience point of honor, we do have to build our own monument, rather than trying to wait for the free one. This would also work for stealing workers. It is slightly further away. Does anyone protect you? No, and you want me to go fix something. I might be willing to go fix something. We will bother to protect you. Seems that I've broken the cursor, though. There we go, now the cursor's being normal. Boom. Nice little bit of culture.
Be cool.
You are reasonably not unfriendly, so I don't mind having you as a northern neighbor. Certainly less concerning than I am about Genghis Khan. You know what? Until we're unfriendly, we can actually just stay on the hill, which saves me some micro. There's one there. I would assume that Mongolia has dealt with that one by now. Is it a lot quicker to get to, though? Yeah, it's like twice as quick to get to. So sure, we'll check that one out first. Even though I think it's very likely he's already dealt with it. Hello, extra ruins, and there's the cotton that Rome longs for. Which suggests maybe that this is the regional of Siam. We need to trade Siam for it. Weirdly, he hasn't dealt with it yet. Oh, Poland beats me to that one. Good for you, Poland. Should have run across the river. You know what? Let's not make the same mistake twice. Oh, the worker has finally appeared. So as long as no one is protecting you, I'll be having that worker, thank you. I'm happy to defend across a river. He wants to suicide into me, he's welcome. We do have Chop. We do have the horse bonusy one. We should probably do the horse one first. Yes, we will keep guarding the peasant for now. Actually, you get a fairly decent exchange because he weakened himself suiciding into you. Okay, I can steal the kill, get the culture, get the money. Be happy, you come back home and then go do the north direction. So much culture gain this turn. In fact, enough to take a new policy. You definitely need to just sit and heal. Now what? We got our normal monument done. 4 turns away from being able to do an archer. We do 4 turns of our own worker. At least. We might then flip into an archer. Of course, you spawn right between where I'm trying to farm workers. Yeah, that pretty much cements that I do want an archer as soon as that's done. There's way too many... way too many, barbarian things around. Ooh! Is that Mongolia being evil? That could be Mongolia being evil. We will wait a turn. Okay, no, he's moving on. Just passing. Willing to help with your barbarian problem.
Be cool.
Mostly because I want the culture, but... Oh, on the other hand, that lines up too perfectly. Yeah. Delay an archer for that. Just have to make do with... Scout Spearman defense. Good, you go annoy Genghis Khan. I'm now standing inside your borders. Fine, I'll get out. Their borders had spread to us, or where we were standing. Of course, Siam, we want to be friends. Why not? Why not, indeed? I could buy that archer. Yeah, I'm actually going to buy that archer. So I'm going to want to go straight into a settler after this worker, I think. Bit silly of Lhasa not to want this eliminated, but what are you going to do? Do want that little bit of vision. Then it's time for you to back off. That is such a long distance to go to fix this guy's thing. Maybe we stop protecting you then, seeing as we didn't do it. And I do want that little bit of vision as well. You need to back up and heal. Still no new worker there. We got the little bit of vision. Win the race against the Barbarian Archer. You definitely need to sit and repair. And we have to pick what tier 2 techs we do first. So, presumably calendar. So we have multiple things that want... Should be calendar. You, sir, can go deal with that new one. Healing up almost finished. In fact, you're close enough to continue on your way now. Get our last bit of vision there, and whilst you're here, you might as well go deal with that one. Does Kiev want it destroyed? No, frustratingly, but maybe they've stolen a Kievan villager by the time we get there. You would say quarries. Production is my god. Food is my god. My god is god of bananas and citrus. And we only have one quarry here, whereas we have in vision 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17... 17, 18 sources of plantation. I suppose technically then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're going to say that those don't count as not fully visible. 5 versus 14 is a bit of a ratio in favor of the one that's got more or less 3 times as many. And how many of those of jungle that we can't remove yet? Some. Jungle. 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 One's not. Only most of them. Only most. Can make use of at least one. I thought there'd be some under forests. But they really are all under jungle. We'll do the chop after that. So that makes our second decision for us. Then it's chop. This has not managed to steal a worker, despite our hopes. Everyone keeps nagging me for embassies. No, thank you. We can do the normal chop. Genghis wants to declare war on someone. He's trying to convince me to help him. Surely you'd prefer to go fight. Can I trade you some horses in exchange for going and annoying Darius? For 200 gold and accept my embassy. No, I need my gold more than that, I'm sorry. If it was only the horses, I'd definitely do it. And if it was only the horses and the embassy, I'd also do it. But I'm not giving you all my money. You've actually been rewatching everything? Everything to do with Filthy? Yeah, I do hope it's going well for him. I think he said he was going to go do some research. Be a research academic. I might be mistaken. I think it was sociology. I definitely want to lock that in before it can... Like, if I go here, it can't spawn anything to help fight Little Mr. Scout. Even if it is an unpleasant fight, it is one we will win eventually. That is worrying. Worryingly close to our border. Could please come home. Same with you. Slowly beating up the spearmen. That one's far enough away that I'm not super concerned about it. the other normal chop that we actually can do. It's a pity that this doesn't also affect the oranges. Would be really nice if the granary affected the oranges, but apparently they aren't a food. We need 2 turns of something. I guess we could get to work on a caravan. Or do I do another worker? Actually, I probably do start on another worker. Or do we get archer number 2? Actually, I think I'll do 2 turns of archer number 2. You need to come home. One has respawned. Fine, you come home. This way. Ready to take your second crack at the spearman. You need to heal. Okay. Time to start making settler number 1. We're definitely going to be extracting a lot of the time for that settler via the chop. Ah, have you dealt with it for us? Ooh. He was only dealing with the No, he was not only dealing with the Oh, with the barbarian. I don't think that's a friendly Genghis Khan. You need to come home right now. You're sure all of the pointy sticks are friendly? Heal. They can't get to you in 1 turn, so you can afford to do a chop. That second archer is looking increasingly tempting. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it even though it almost bankrupts us.
Би мөгөөмөр занг байн гаргадаггүй.
Please give me an embassy, he says, while massing troops on my border. Yeah, right. Now you need to guard that worker. I'm not liking how much they're surrounding over here. I think I have to give up doing that chop. Where do we retreat you to? There? You there. That archer is still fine. Stop surrounding me, you menace.
Jak ci się podoba?
Okay, this time I think we can actually finish that fight. You need to guard them. Still no second worker there. Actually, no, we do need to heal up one more time. Thank. Replace Sublime with Thank. G'day, Ninjin. Maybe they're moving away. Maybe. Finally, we'll be able to clear that. He's maybe moved away a little bit. Beautiful, we get the money, we get the culture. Now, like 15 turns of money investment in leaving the scout here turns into 75 bucks. I suppose it's only like 60 once you account for paying for the scout while it does it, but still a significant profit. Doop. No, forget about single scout. We got 3 of the things. One over here, one there, and one closer to home yoinking workers. Shit. Oh no, that location is fine. It's not a hill. And it looks like... Yeah! Genghis Khan's gone away. Have you declared war on someone else, friend? That you're stopping menacing me? Did I not notice it? That's a no. Can I maybe bribe you to go attack Darius instead?
요,
With some horses?
밑에 주구이.
Still says no. Still. A Mr. Min-Max at play? Somewhat. I don't quite go to... There are more levels that I can go to. We could... Like, I don't check out all the day of the whatever things in this whenever we go to trade new trade goods. That's something that I definitely could do to be more min-maxy. But I usually just don't bother. He's one of the best allies? He'd certainly be a nice defensive ally.
사인바노. 요,
We need chivalry. Chivalry or 6 hours later? More like 2. More like 2. 2? Let's have a look. Because we did the whole game in about 8 or 9. I'd say about 2 hours. Now, where do we actually put our first settler? Question... Genghis Khan did decide to go somewhere else. He's decided to go eat Kyiv. And now that Kyiv is finished being eaten, I wonder where he's going to return. There looks really good. It's fresh water. It's surrounded by so much food that it will grow at lightning speed. The game wants me to do up here and go get the cotton. And actually that is quite attractive because it's both river and mountain. Sure, let's look at escorting that way. Okay, you're doing this side, which means you should now come this way. Or you could go through the middle. Yeah, actually, you go through the middle. Still no second worker to yoink there. Two turns ago, I couldn't possibly declare war on Darius. Now, I think Darius is a nuisance. We should kill him. Maybe this would make him more long-term friendly to us if we agree to this, though? I'm gonna say no. You want to do it, you do it. I want to stay resolutely neutral. Why are there all these Mayan warriors here as well? Where even is we can't even see him. How far away must they be if they're... Resolutely eaten, maybe? Maybe. It certainly doesn't look like these are friendly either. Why are there all these Mayan warriors hanging out so close to my border? Hail, Cleric Preston. We're on top difficulty. To go forwards. It's also annoying because it's slowing down our rate of progressing our little colonist convoy. You played a few games of Civ 5 this week as well. It's been so long you lost your Yeah. I definitely had some, teething and re-remembering issues. Portugal is excellent news. Portugal aren't a big bully. Look at them all! 1, 2, 3, 4, and there was another one somewhere here. Ay. If you want to see all the settings, roll back the VOD engine. The important things are fixed Pangea, low water level, and strat balance for goods. The things that I think are the most significant differences. Strat balance means you always get 1 iron and 1 horse near your capital, so that you can't get screwed over. Like, if you're playing as someone who has a first age horse unit, unique horse unit, and you don't have horses spawn within the range of your capital, you're kind of boned. Or like if you are like us, where you're Romans and you need iron for a second age unique unit, and there's no iron near you when you start, you get screwed. So that fixes that. And low water level, because I like the map being slightly bigger and rather less watery. The water is big, empty waste of space as far as I'm concerned. I don't like medium or high water level on my Pangea. Yes to random start locations, no to random personalities. Okay, you need a granary one day. We need to pick our next tech. Hail, Welly. Can close that side window. Hope you had a nice time. Did you beat teleporty bendovery boss? I was farming my points but not watching for a while. You did beat up Old Man. Okay. We've got our chop. We've got our ability to do you. I should probably do our school. Personally, you wouldn't settle on a flat land against those invaders. Well, we'll see. Now we're digging in the underground. How Civ? We have so many unfriendly neighbors, Welly. I think this was a doomed start, but we'll see. We will see if we can keep them from wanting to eat us. Or at least being willing to take action on those wants. So far we managed to dissuade Genghis Khan at least temporarily. Because he was definitely hovering around our border in a most unfriendly manner. And then he walked off and instead destroyed Kyiv. Yeah, we'll stop and blow up that, why not?
Jak ci się podoba moja oferta?
Shaka is definitely in this, and he is a absolute menace. He destroyed us yesterday. We did really, really well in the first war against him, and I was so proud and happy. And then he came back, like, 50 turns later and absolutely destroyed us. But I was, yeah, very happy with how we did in the first war. All he cost me was 1 scout, and I stole 2 workers. It was fantastic. And yes, Welly. Yes, we're on top difficulty. Don't care about that. Do care about exploring the rest of the coast around Portugal. Clearing out this for the money and culture. Pays for 15 turns of scout, finding Ife. And they also want something blown up. So let's head over towards that and maybe go do their quest. The fact that they want that quest means we should pledge to protect them. Have their happiness tick up while we're on our way to do their quest. I think it will be writing and then quarry. Do I care about that hammer more or this food at the moment? I care about the hammer more, I think, because I'm happy constrained. Hello, Indonesia. You ruined our fantastic run 2 tries ago. That's going to get us our first happy. I should probably actually send you towards that. You should take over that. Of course they spawn a defensive archer while we're doing this. Fine, step away, heal. Hopefully the archer goes in the other direction.
Up.
Why is there an Indonesian working here? Oh, Indonesia is up here, and he maybe is dealing with their quest. See? You need to guard that. You need to keep heading towards that citrus. Three religions left. Some barbarians down near Poland. You go deal with that. You can come guard Artyom, you can guard that. Still no second worker from Malacca. They're resolutely refusing to build the worker that I want. Efi still has their quest, so For all that these units are here, they don't seem to actually be doing that quest. Nearly there, up to the second citrus. Bedtime calls. Night, Welly. Sleep well, mate. Get well too. And look into the Vicks. Find those Vicks lollies. I am serious about they will help with your coffiness. Bugger. That's gonna kill off Mr. Scout. Oh well, I'm punished for my greed, but we'll say that we're just downsizing our scout force. Salute, Scout. Needed to happen sooner or later. Should have been later once we'd explored more of this area. So a little bit earlier than I would like. On the other hand, we are bleeding money, and it does help fix that. Lead that worker home. These trade route to Genghis Khan might actually help keep him friendly. So I've got to decide whether I abandon doing this camel for the moment. Or start on the next colonist. Or even another worker. Because we do have so much foresty, jungly garbage to chop down. I feel like one more worker. You're fine where you are. Is there a production? Yes, yes there is. There's a little button down here that's show production queue. So you can add things in order. Something to use? Indeed. We did some educating. You're welcome, Disciple Ninja. Actually, it might honestly not even be worker. We might immediately build the school. As soon as the school tech unlocks. Let's see who wins first. I have a lot more hours to throw at that challenge, Ninja. I don't know that that's something you want to take up. I wouldn't call that a fair fight. I'm not going to say no, but I wouldn't call it fair either.
Ireis considerar.
Yeah, it's not a race until I win, says Ninjin. That is basically exactly... Actually, it's slightly more than one heal. So, do a ram first. You take a peek. They're up to the fancier crossbowmen. So the next worker we steal is probably going to have to be the last one, because the scout can no longer pop in, yoink, and survive getting attacked. I'm actually going to buy this... I can't buy the citrus. It might expand that way once we've, and have less Civ. You could always go watch Cal. He's playing, checks notes, Civ Call. Legally not Civ. You have 2 turns of healing to do. Playing the inferior civilization. You need to come back home now. That bit of money funds us for a fair while, though. You need 1 more turn's healing. You keep checking for a new worker. You should be ready to take a ram at that, and then next turn you win. And Ife will love us. What are you going to give us? Some religion. Ife loves us. 2 faith per turn. Do you sell the scouts? If I finish exploring the whole map, like the whole Pangaea, then I look at how much they sell for. I think this age it's like 5 or 6, and then next age it's 18, something like that. If it's still not worth it, yeah, 15. If I can get them home and make more money bringing them home and selling them, yes. Otherwise, I just delete them in place. Like, say I'd explored... This was the last bit that I was exploring, and getting home was 20 turns, then you might as well just delete it. Because you're not going to make a profit bringing it home and then selling it. Yeah, we do want those hammers. Still no 3rd worker. We should check how many city-states. Well, I see 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of, what is it, like 20 on this size? I think it's 18 or 20 something. You come back home. You mean after we finished exploring? I don't really like sending the... I don't have the tech to send them into deep water anyway. And I'm not likely to have it by the time I've finished exploring the continent. Nah. I would say no, Ninjin. I'd rather just... If you want to do that, just build 1 boat when you get up to the deep water boats. Oh, we've gone unhappy. We're too big. Does anyone... Well, I don't actually have the money, but I might be able to get some horse trade happening. So let's go look. Does anyone want horsies? You don't, you don't, you don't. You want horsies? I will give you horsies for money. Slightly less money? Even less money. You should at least want that. You have no horsies. Fine. Anyone else? No. Genghis Khan, would you like my horsies? He has negative money, though, so that's not a real deal. You've got horses. Ramses! But you also actually have horses, so no one wants my horses at the moment. Not for anything worth trading for. Do I live with the... How far away is this? 15 turns? It's hot rubbish. It's certainly very fiddly if you want to optimize it. And when is that relative to this? Yeah, that actually should be fine. We'll get finished quickly enough. This is not getting finished quickly enough. 15 turns of unhappy is unpleasant. You're healed enough. That's borderline close enough to want to deal with.
Ireis considerar esta oferta?
Embassy, 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 embassy.
Би мөгөөмөр занг байн гаргадаггүй.
Jak ci się...
Oh yes, I was meant to not get distracted by making a worker and do the library. We're so far through with the worker now. You know what? Let's finish it. Yeah, Night Ninja. Sleep well, mate. That isn't insanely far from there. Is that one closer, actually, though? That one is closer. Try and deal with that one. You try and deal with that one. You go look at dealing with that one. Yes, chopping down that has made that want to do here. Lovely. Preemptively get on the masonry square. Go get the horse for you. Now what? I don't really have any trapping, right? I have no trapping. So it should probably be wheel, then trapping. And then maybe we go straight for ironworks. Or do we go set up our national college while we've only got two locations? The library taking 100 turns here suggests no, we do not do that. Especially when none of this is chop. That would be some chop that would help speed it up, but 40 of 200 isn't really enough. Suppose that's also chop. Still not really enough. Where? Oh god. Back up slightly more and hope he goes into his own borders. Looks like the worker extraction might be at a even earlier end. They've taken care of this already. Take care of that one. Come home. It's taking care of that, but not ramming you into Spearman anymore. It has taken care of that. In fact, we might get to steal that kill. We do. This culture, we don't get the money, but eh. They're not going to come and annoy us with barbarians, and we got the culture. No! To go there now because it super selected the wrong unit. I wanted there to see that. It's not that bad. We just build a farm there extra early. And we're happy again! Yay! We should go do the iron, really. Yay, happiness. We're happy for happiness. You spend a turn repairing. That is slightly too far away. I could maybe justify looking in on that one. Come on, make your last worker so I can go to peace with you and stop doing that endless back and forth micro. And I kind of actually like you being there so that I can tell when Genghis Khan's trying to be a jerk. Maybe that one isn't too far away then. Is it? way too close to home. No, you still need one more turn of repairs. You go deal with that one. It was, and then 7 happened. Don't tell Cal that. He'll throw a fit, Sunaj. Hey, we get to get some experience, but probably not the kill. Food policy? Food policy. Oh, the barbarians have upgraded to horse. So our archers are now severely outclassed. Please just make the third worker so I can... yoink. Stop that micro, Malaka. You should come back home, but go do that other one. Nice kill, nice culture, nice money. Come home. Make a worker! Oh, that's not a walkable tile. My bad. I mean, it's already damaged and we're on a hill. It's not necessarily lights out for the archer. It's not a fun fight for them. And now that they're next to the scout, they might bully the scout instead. That can wait. Getting that citrus online is more important. Do you happen to want them killed? No. Do you happen to want them killed? Also no. That was perilously close. Heal. Then you definitely need to come home. Okay, second citrus starting to be made. Lovely. You should then become the sugar. Next. No, repair rather than move next to there. You chop that. Still no third worker from Malacca. Have trapped me in the corner. I will sit patiently. Gonna take forever. I'm actually a bit tempted to buy that right now. Get that running. I don't like how little savings it leaves us, but I need the extra happy. Because after this library, it's probably time to chuck out another settler. Stop trapping me in the corner, you jerk. No. Don't get distracted by that. You just come home. Heal. Ooh! I get to have a Mongolian worker. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. And I don't even get in trouble for stealing it. Alright. Do we go for sailing for the trade route, philosophy for the college that we cannot build because we haven't got the second library online, or ironworks so that we can tier into our immediate legions for both defense and their... I love these units because they're both defense and their economy. The trade routes would make more sense if we already had some granaries up, but we don't really. So I think the ironworks... Damn it! Maybe they don't guard it when they go to sit on the horses. They built the worker, but they're guarding it. Yes! Okay, final worker stolen. We can finally declare glorious peace with Malacca. We steal the Mongolian worker. But that lines up so well. Yeah, I'll delay till that hits 7 to build the next colonist. That lines up too well with that city expanding. And now your job is free, so you can be the one that actually heads that way. Stay still here for the moment to try and assess if Genghis Khan is being a jerk. Let's be friends. He says let's be friends while moving an army towards us. Somehow I don't believe him. Could you be convinced to go attack Darius instead for some horses? I'll give you my citrus. It hurts my happy, but if it keeps him from attacking me, I'm okay with that deal. He shouldn't attack me now, so you can move back to there. Here's some oranges. Go attack someone that isn't me. And yet he's still hugging my border. But we've got another set of oranges coming online. So our happy will be okay. Yeah, he's super delusional there, Fish Lips. At release, units didn't even show on map correctly where they were. Right? Like, the unit could show as being in this tile, but actually be in this tile. That is such a fundamentally, like, basic thing for this game to do, this sort of game to do correctly, that I do not think that it is defensible to release in that state. That isn't a little, you know, affects 1% of players bug. I wouldn't actually mind going and dealing with that one. Mr. Spearman, you maybe go deal with that. It's hovering here again, though. Chop this to encourage the border spread to happen to there. I probably do want that to be farm, even though it's a hill, because it's adjacent to the river. Rome is happy we got the cotton online. That is now actually kind of doable. Yeah, I'm going to change tack. We're going to try and get these 2 chops done to speed up the library and see if we can go National College before the third city. Barbarian encampment's up in the top right corner. It's not somewhere we care about. You transition to Atium, and then feed Rome. "18 turns. We need to do other stuff in the meantime. So you can have what? The stoneworks would be +2 production. Probably times reasonably with when this actually ends, and then we get the National College, and then we do the other cities. Serious. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome. Or we could trade with this city of Mongolia. It's actually a lot of science relative to the science we're making. I'm actually sold on that for science greed reasons. It's a pity you haven't decided that you want to kill this, but oh well. Lovely, and come home. Is he building a road to the city-state? That looks like he might be building a road to the city-state. That is not probably friendly. Could I convince you to go to war with Sukhothai instead of me? I'll give you some delicious iron. I'll give you a citrus. Just throwing oranges at everyone. Go declare war on people that aren't me. Here, have more oranges. That instigates a war between these two groups right away. Then I'm actually going to... How many turns is chopping again? We've got a new one set up. I think it's enough that we do this now. And it will time with rushing the college. That is one that we actually do have to deal with. Yeah, that times quite well. They're also up to the next tier of Archer. Look at all of these. Yes, war each other and not me. Unfortunately, that means they're getting in the way of my trying to get to there to chop that. Really don't want me doing it. That one's so far away we don't care. Stop clogging my area. Thank you. Maybe next turn. This is a terrifying number of units for them to have over near me if they aren't at war with them anymore when that's over. Do we have a friendship thingy?
ยินดีต้อนรับอย่างนั้นหรือ
Good. He also doesn't say that he wants my land, so... Presumably he's not being evil. Stop trying to take me away from the things I'm trying to do. Yay! They finally hopped off the one I was trying to chop. Okay, so Ethiopia is on his own little peninsula. And he appears to be single city challenging things up, which is odd, because they should have at least 2. Maybe they lost their starting guy to a barbarian? Okay, trade route, the archer. I actually need to do the National College now. Then trade route, then archer, then currency. You need to come home, you need to chop. Definitely going to have a lot of pre-ready chops. I doubt there's a gap between there and there, but we will see. It's so weird that they're fighting where I am instead of, you know, fighting where they are, but whatever. Mill, while we wait for philosophy. That one is borderline close enough to deal with. I suppose you could go look at that one. Oh wow, there is a gap. We might get stuck here, we'll see. Three is the best Civ and you all not. I don't know, I haven't played Civ 1 and 2, Nami. Civ 1 for the SNES, or is it NES, I forget. One of the two looks awfully bugger. Tempting. The last chop waits until we actually have the National College on the go. I accidentally wasted one of them, which is my bad. You did play a lot of 2 as a youngin'. Okay, Genghis Khan and Casimir. Wait, were you at war with 2 people at once? And he actually managed to take some of Persia. Whoops, I didn't mean to run face first into the horses. Oh well. You've actually did a pretty good job of running face first into the horses, honestly. Considering how many tiers they outclass you by. Eight turns left on that is fine, because it's not as long as the philosophy. Reached the edge of this, so now to find out if we can escape. Yellow, you wouldn't happen to be at war with someone. Because I really, really, really don't like how many units you have next to me. Mongolia, that's fine. Accidentally overchopped again. My bad. Yeah, whatever. 3. Stop. There's so many of them and it's so scary. Yes, I would like that free worker.
ይህን ሁኔታ አስብበት።
The overchop. Well, at least I know that is the last one for you. You are now done. That one is ready, this one is ready. We can get those two ready. How could that not be anyone's worker? It wasn't my worker. I am very confused by that. Yeah, maybe it was Kiev. Maybe they took a Kievan. But it's really new, right? Ah, it could be Buenos Aires. Yeah. Or Panama. What do I want you to do? I want you to make a legion. I want you to come over and help with this 2 pairs of chops. And now that we've done all the chops that this needs for the library, we can go back to doing the ones on the river. You suddenly being friends with Genghis Khan is a little worry. Because now he has giant army right next to my base. Be friendly, right? That lines up reasonably well with a philosophy. Then it's National College, then it's spam out the 2 extra cities. No, we don't do that while you're there. I back off one so the archer doesn't shoot us while we repair. I already lost one of the scouts to being overly zealous. Really? Stop chasing me, Archer. Fine, I'll go there. Nah, it hates me and me alone. Okay. If I go there. Then I get screwed because of you being in the way. Fine, we'll back off that direction. Force the air only targets me. Instead of the other scouts that were there. I'd rather you get started on that one. That way I have no risk of it accidentally chopping early. I'm not giving you open borders, friend. Okay. National College. That is one that we will have to deal with. Oh, I thought I said it was here, but it was actually here. My bad. Shouldn't have tried to judge its position from the minimap. You have met Florence. Everyone declares that they love Florence. How have I found Florence? When I am this far away from Florence? The archer was waiting for me to come out of the little pocket. Might be able to zoom past it. Yes. Then zoom all the way past it. Our archers barely tickle the pikemen. Now if you shoot me, it doesn't matter. I think we live one shot, and then I can run away faster than you can chase me. Yes. You need to take a rest there. You can maybe actually clear this when the archers have shot it to death. Want someone to get that chop. The answer is no, it's going to be the archer that gets it, not the scout. That not being in range is a bit of a sad. If we build a city there, it would be triple citrus and it would only conflict a little bit. We'd lose 4 tiles. 4 second row tiles. Home for you. But yeah, if we're going to start building that new colonist, we need to think about where we're going to actually put them. Done so many chops for this National College. It doesn't look like there are any more in range. Test if that one counts, and we'll actually test if that one counts as well. I think the second one is out of range, but the first one might be in range for 10. You're in range for 10, but I think you might be out of range. Oh, you're also in range for 10, then do it. Each one of those saves us half a turn, so collectively that's 1 turn. If you're going to convert us to your religion, I'm actually interested in what that religion does. Let's go find out. Temples provide happy, that's not terrible. Shrines give food, that's quite nice. Resting points with city-states, but that's not us, that's only the starting person. This works really interestingly, I think, with, there's one other thing, there's like a patronage thing that raises city-states resting point. And if you have that thing plus this, you can just have all the city-states be basic happy with you forever, which sounds like it would be really, really cool to do. If we ever get a run where we manage to trigger a religion before the AI, I might even try and do that. Missionaries and blah blah cost less faith. That's not really useful for us. Culture from pastures is useful. Horsies give culture is good. No horsies. We're turning the horses into culture. Where the hell did you come from? It's gonna bloody well pillage garbage. Blah! At least the peasant is safe. No open borders. Yes, you're a massive jerk. I know, barbarians. In fact, it's even tempting to just close distance so that you can't move and pillage. Slash double move. And you move and heal. And then both will spend a turn upgrading and we'll go clear that away. This mountain range is... You go there. Blocking our movement.
Irei
Do it and then heal. You actually need some support.
Би мөгөөмөр занг байн гаргад
Actually, that's not gonna... Oh no, it might time exactly with that ending. Bowman is still being a jerk. We try and run past it. One more turn healing for you. Alright. Heal. Or do you heal? We're actually about at the position now where we wouldn't mind it dying, because we've basically explored the whole map. So yeah, I'm actually okay with running you forwards. If you die, you die. Well, actually there's a bit more here to do. No, yeah, you can repair a little bit. If this guy dies, we don't mind. Okay, 2 more settlers. Where are they going to go? We said we liked one about here. The next one is a bit tougher. Or even there, even if it is slightly further away and means we don't get that. Where does 4 go? It should probably go like there. We'll eventually get the marble. There wouldn't get the marble. About this way. Here would get a cotton. He's fairly peaceful. You are a bit less so, I think. So it's really, do I want to be a nice sort of square shape, or do I want to have a tentacle that goes up this way and be a triangle with a tentacle? There is also nice. So many bananas. Double spices, single orange. So we would be a T shape. Or it could go there. Tentacles are harder to defend, yes. You know because you've seen plenty of games with tentacles. 1, 2, 3. This would get... There would actually get 3. It would get gem, citrus, and 1 spice. And it would be on a river. This would be river and mountain, but it would give up the gem. But then maybe rather than making the first city here, I put the first city there. Then it gets the gem. That means this city is 8 tiles from this one. That is a big distance. But I don't think the AI would necessarily colonize this that quickly. They don't seem super expandy. Maybe yellow is a bit. Pakal seems fairly sensible. Poland seems somewhat sensible. Portugal's absolutely glacial. That feels such a big distance to hold, though. I think I'd be more conservative. We do that one. We do... do we do for the second one? We do this for the first one. Put the second one like... Say one day it gets the marble. It can share the third row of that there. You come home. You come home. That will need chopping one day. Are allowed around that bit. Shoot, shoot. Shoot again, and then he'll reoccupy it. Shoot, shoot, and then he'll reoccupy it on his turn, not attack us. No. Maybe he got shot by blue, though. He might have gotten shot by blue there rather than making a liar out of me. No, he just made a liar out of me because he could pillage. Okay, pillage is higher priority. You can come home. You should go do the bananas now that it's expanded there. Level up that third archer. Lovely how ahead of time we are on Rome. Like, we're definitely going to be able to send multiple archers to go help out the new city. Oh, sorry, not archers. Multiple workers with the new city as soon as it spawns. You look like you're trying to grow towards the banana, which is very sensible. I want you to just stay there. Heal. You'll guard the colonist that's about to exist. I can't get around this because of that. Then is this scout finished with his existing? There's maybe the littlest bit extra here. You try and get around there. Try and do that little bit and then we get rid of you. What do you do now? What was... Oh, it's changed religion. What is Japan religion? Faith for land units. World wonders provide faith. Gold for the owner. No, I'd prefer the other religion win, thank you. And what about bird religion? Because bird religion is also now supposedly influencing us. But it is great person equals pathetic amount of faith. Gardens do happy is okay. He earns gold when he converts us to his religion. And shrines provide 1 happy if city is big. As well as desert tile faith. Which makes sense for him, because he's got all these desert tiles. And it would actually provide some reason for Rome to extend down more. You, friend, are going to start building a road. But there. Okay, you can move ahead of where the colonist is about to go. You know what? You follow them. Because we are so far ahead of time on Rome. Next tech. I should probably be rushing for education from here. The workshops would also be nice. Workshop, then education.
Jak ci się podoba?
And we are forced to actually decide where we want to build this. The game says... The game doesn't like anywhere. The game likes the one that I said is way too far away.
Pozdrawiam cię.
They like that I'm their religion. Maybe I could maintain that friendship? This would contest too much. Just there. What? Oh, okay. It's not mine, though, so I don't care. And it doesn't look like it's going to be possible to walk past Mogadishu, so we go around the other way. Everyone hates Genghis Khan. Okay, final decisions. Do I place it here for the water or there for the mountain? I think there. I'm gonna say mountain.
Ireis considerar
You'd like
esta
my
oferta?
citrus. Sorry, no. You'd like my citrus.
Swadee.
Sorry, no. You'd like my citrus. I'll trade for cloves. Is already earning as much gold as is reasonable. You'll want to throw a curveball for your first dictator? What have you thought of, Nemi? Not the Japanese horse racing girl game. Dictators. Emma Blob has 4 and wants 1x. Uma Musume. Pretty Derby. The horror. At least it sounds better than Dino Crisis. keep Genghis Khan happy with us with the trade route. Getting awfully close to going bankrupt. Would you perhaps like my horses? Can I have some gold for my horses? Would you like my horses? Please? You like my horses? Thank you. That staves off bankruptcy.
Ireis considerar.
No, that needs to be dealt with immediately. Immediately. And then after those two for you, it needs to be caravan, circus, market. No, I don't want to attack Genghis Khan. Okay, last colonist. I said I kind of liked here. It gets the gems, it gets the 2 citrus, it gets the banana. It isn't too far away. It does mean that there's a bit of overlap on the, there's no third circle. But it has 2 circle on this and 2 circle on this. If I went one further, there'd only be overlap on one. Yeah, I think we try and go one further. And both of you follow him, because Rome is so far ahead of the curve. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles worth of ahead of the curve. The new city needs the workers more than Rome does. Almost able to delete delete this scout. There's very little left for him to do. Good insert appropriate time of day. Yes, g'day CVM. No open borders. That one's too far away for me to care. No. You are building it on the wrong tile, game. Stupid auto build. It's trying to go that way to Rome, where I want it to go this way. My fault for letting it auto build. I should have manually microed. You will not build that there. No. I don't have the money to... You plop that there, I'm going to be mighty annoyed with you, friend. You stay, because I want to body block that. That one needs to die right away. What one is he doing? He's doing camel. So you should do the other camel. There is a minimum distance. It's 4 tiles. My concern was that he was going to try and be like, here, and eat this. This city was positioned to try and grab that, but it's very plausible that that AI here is trying to nab that. Now I feel like it's trying to nab these ones, and unfortunately this is in our way, so we're going to have to body block by doing that. Now, if he plops it down there, then I'm going to be very grumpy, and we're going to be very grumpy at Poland for blocking where we were trying to colonize. I now have another spare citrus to trade, because our bribery citruses come back. You have got a wine that I would love to trade for. That also keeps you happier with me. This seems like a horrendously large distance for Persia to have their settler, right? Persia is here, and yet they're pushing their settler all the way over here. Yeah. Fixed. Does bring us the littlest bit into conflict with you. So I should buy that tile so you don't get it. Then you're going to say never buy tiles near me again, and I'll say yes sir, 3 bags full sir.
Jak ci się...
No open borders. I'm happy to follow your religion. It's a good religion. Ethiopia might actually steal that kill, but the important thing is that it's gone and not generating units to pillage my lands. No, Ethiopia doesn't steal the kill. Very sporting of them. You had to deal with them today. It ended up with your armies staring at each other as neither side wanted to actually attack. Just yelling insults from across the border. You can heal where you are. You're getting that one. You are getting that one. You guard this because I don't trust that barbarian spearman. You both need to be told, get bonus hammer. Okay, and then we can start pushing these locations with food. To make up for the fact that they were founded so late. You were insulting them from the ruins of your city fortifications, and they were doing it from the hills? Okay, this guy is done. It is definitely worthwhile for him to come home and retire. Start working on those nanas. You work on the hill because we're going to stuff food into it via trade route, but its production is going to need to be done locally. So one production tile seems reasonable. Everyone congratulates me for being friends with their friends. You maybe get to claim that next turn. I don't care about it. Give it back so that he loves us. Come back and retire. You go clear that encampment. Retire. Okay. Let's look at how far behind on tech we are. A bit more than 10%. You... Wait, I have a tech that he doesn't? Amazing. He mustn't have iron working yet. Still, let's keep Genghis Khan on our good side. And get the more science for me. Yes, let's work together. Rescue another Mayan. Another Mayan missionary, no doubt. Give? No, this one's a Polish one. Even better. Home. So many barbarian encampments that were empty for this guy to just nick. Now, I would like a legion. I would like one more. So don't do the market first. Do one more legion. That's too far away to care about.
Jak ci się podoba?
Now, do I want it to go that way? I probably do want it to go that way. We are not keeping pace with how quickly this is growing because of stuffing it with food remotely.
Jak ci się...
What?
Yeah, once again we might be able to steal this. Poland keeps helping. We could maybe do it manually. Let's take a crack, and if it dies, we don't really care. There's like the tiniest little bit of extra land to explore here. I don't want a second one for Kume, but we're going to do a second one for Kume. And then when Rome's Kume one comes due, we teleport the Roman trader to Kume, and Kume pushes Neapolis. The only thing that you've got is Circus, so do Circus. That's probably Workshop. Why don't you want to go get this banana? I'll pay to force it to do the banana now, because it's trying to resist doing the banana. You get ahead of that citrus. Very good. Well done, Scout. For that, I'll even let you sit and repair. Right, marching you into the unknown to your death. That needs to die immediately. Go New Legion. And support Archer. If you've done your granary, the next most important thing is library. That has to die immediately. Insta-KO, beautiful. And in fact, you know what? You sit here in the future for the sake of, well, actually one square up. For fog-busting reasons. Oh, Poland took care of it? Well, thank you, Poland. You may come home and you may become Road-Building Legion. Absolutely failing to keep pace with this. This one was then going to go to Kume, and Kume was going to push Neapolis. Beautiful. No, that's too far away, I'm sorry. We're not dealing with that. Around the enemy. Then it's time to retire this scout. Now, do we trade away from that? 3 science is no longer such a big deal. I think Rome getting bigger is more of a big deal. Finish tradition, get our free aqueducts.
Jak ci...
Got some market, then workshop, then shrine. I agree. Got enough happy that we can just keep growing. You are this, then market, then workshop, because he hasn't built his workshop yet and he's about to have finished his market. That finishing means we should retask that to there. So you come over there. Step forward, do 1 road build, and then you're going to step forward again. Spy? Who will we spy on? So we should spy on someone far away who we don't think can actually hurt us. Which at the moment would be Portugal. Ethiopia is also reasonable, and they're the tech leader. So, yep, Ethiopia. Go steal his secrets. That is one that we actually do have to deal with. And you are done. Can you get back home quickly enough that it's worth, yes, selling you? It is. They want my new spare citrus. You don't have anything to trade though, so no. You also don't have anything to trade, so no. You have nothing to trade, so no. You have nothing to trade, so no.
Jak ci się
No
podoba?
one appears to have anything. Yep, no one had anything, so we'll get rid of it for money then. Double check. No, no, no. No, 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 no. We'll get rid of it for money, in which case we care about you because I want you to not want to eat my face, except we're already trading you. Then I most care about, secondarily to that, I care about Poland, because we rub up against Poland now. Citrus for money.
Słucham?
He says that's a good deal. First road connection finishes. That actually raises a question of is it worth it? after education to push for the extra trade route first. How many of our things are mountain adjacent? You are 1. You are 2. Sadly, Rome isn't, which is a big, big sad. Yeah, I'm okay after education of pushing for the trade route and then the observatories. And after that it should probably be machinery banking. Rather the growth there at the moment than the money. Growth than money. Might as well have free hammer and coin.
Би мөгөөмөр занг байн.
Still not keeping up pace with this. 2 behind. You know what? That means you should actually come and help with this rather than doing more of Rome. Getting Rome further ahead of time is useless. Getting that on time is actually useful. Getting Rome further ahead of time is not useful at the moment. It's useful only in the distant future, whereas getting the other one on time now is useful immediately. I'll give you the research agreement, but no open borders. That needs to die straight away. This was our trade with Attila one? Yes. And what should it become? It should probably become further turbo boosting Neapolis. But apparently that's too far. What if you were based in Rome? Still too far. Well, out of Rome and Antium, I would prefer to do Rome. So we actually wasted a turn by doing that, but oh well. What? You can't push food to Rome? Oh, do you not have a granary? No, you've got a granary. Rome must be too far away? That seems unlikely. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it is actually too far away. Fine. Just keep turbo boosting Kume then. That looks slightly unfriendly on the part of Genghis Khan. I'll give him one more turn to move away before we look at bribing him to go do something else.
lekut.
Yeah, no. Can I convince... Well, actually, are you big enough to win that? Yeah, I think that will cause some nice... Can I convince you to go attack Genghis Khan? Perhaps for some spare iron? And a horse? He says, no way. What about you? Can I convince you to attack him for a horse and some spare iron? He says yes for big money and open borders. What if I gave you my sugar instead? Yes, that'll do. Keep you busy, distract you from attacking me. I've got the spare happiness resource and capacity to spend it that way. Who was the tech lead? Because that's really who I should be instigating stuff with. It was Ethiopia, wasn't it? Yeah. So who is most likely to attack Ethiopia? Portugal. But Portugal is the other loser at the moment. So if anything, I'd prefer Poland to smite. Can I convince you to attack him? No. Does anyone hate him? Indonesia and Mongolia. I don't think Indonesia would do much to him. Maybe a little. He might have a coastal city that we don't know about because we couldn't see the edges. You need to retire. Second city connection is about to be made. We probably should deal with that one.
Irei.
People want to throw me under the Genghis Khan bus, which is fair. I'm throwing everyone else under the Genghis Khan bus. But I'm not going to do it. This is only 2 ahead of curve. Once you're finished that one, you go do the buffalo. And when the next citrus comes online, we look at bribing maybe Indonesia to attack Ethiopia. Or if Mongolia finishes being at war with Persia, we maybe send Mongolia after them.
Up. Jak ci...
Genghis Khan is plotting against me.
Jak ci się...
You don't say. That's why I set him against someone else. You come back home. You should do... Have you done your shrine yet? So you shouldn't do shrine. You should do either circus, granary, library, monument, watermill, stoneworks. None of those? I guess market then. Market is the only one of the ones that you can do that Rome has already done. Push Rome. You push Neapolis. Fortunately, this wants to expand in the wrong direction. You go to there, he takes over that. So 2 Persian provinces lost to Mongolia.
Ireis considerar esta
You want
oferta?
my spare citrus? No. No. If Indonesia asks, though, then look into bribing that attack.
ين هنا يتعس
Wouldn't you
Fuck you.
like to attack?
Så där.
Oh, they're already at war. Excellent news. Portugal, could we convince you to get in on that action?
Prossegui? Certamente que não.
Say, absolutely not. Can I convince you to attack Portugal?
أو
Yes! Good. Become a 2-front war instead of a 1-front war. Oh, I thought it said an attack on my life, but it's an attack on Ife. Where the hell is Ife? And I'll stop protecting them. Here. Good. That was Genghis Khan ending his war with... No, he's still at war with Persia and Poland. Poland's units should be heading over to Malacca, and instead they're sitting on my border, which is slightly concerning. Has the religious argument settled? Weirdly, no. Even though these are dominant Catholic, it's not reaching Antium. So it looks like we're going to be 3 Catholic, 1 Buddhist. At least until range goes up. Buddhist is Cathedral, which is... It's not great, but it's not terrible. Religion into free public schools is pretty nice, though. For the Catholicism, it was the shrine and temple food. Temple happy. So we're actually going to do straight up the shrine and temple ladder for these after we've done the unis. Hey LFGs. Welcome raiders. Welcome FGs. Thank you for the raid. Yo! Should this be food? It probably should be food. You're fine as you are. You're fine as you are. So was it Brotato? Hades?
เราเชื่อว่านี่เป็นข้อเสนอ
We're playing FGs.
สองฝ่ายท่านคิดว่าอย่างไร
Yes, I do want to be your friend. Oh, good lord, that's horrid. Persia might be not existing, it was Brotato. You're going to start on Temple. Goodbye, Persia. Now, this is somewhat bad in that there's now only really one target for us to throw Mongolia at. Although I suppose I could start throwing them at Siam now that they kind of share this border with Siam. But yeah, it would have been nice if Persia put up more resistance to Mongolia. That definitely needs to be dealt with right away. You should be busy. Oh, he pieces out. Indonesia pieces out Ethiopia. So now it's only Portugal, Ethiopia. Isn't necessarily terribly friendly from our Mayan friends. Are you busy? Are you actually at war, or do I need to worry about that? I don't need to worry about that. They're actually at war with Mongolia. That's all well and good. They're probably not actually attacking me. Steel technology. So, we would like physics or steel? Steel. Citrus for cloves. We wouldn't mind that deal back. Ethiopia says you stealing from me is evil, and I say, tough luck. We're going to keep stealing. We're going to deep steal.
ይህን ሁኔታ አስብበት። እኔ እንደማምነው
I hate you. Don't
ለሁለታችሁም
steal. Would you
ህዝባችን
like to be
ጠቃሚ
my friend? Of course. Friends let friends steal texts, right? This is actually running out of tiles that it's got developed. We're only 2 ahead of the
Ireis
curve.
considerar esta oferta?
Би мөгөөм
Okay, now all other tasks stop because it's university time. We don't care about the 25% efficiency gain from Rome doing it first for this. We want the science. We want it now. I have to wait for you because you're still doing a library.
би мөгөөм
Would you like my horses, friend?
юу
No, I'd like money. Less money. Some money.
үгүй
Well, then I'll go sell them to Ramses again.
طاب يومك. هيا. مصر السخية تقدم لك هذا العرض.
Beautiful. Give it back so that he should love us. You to there and heal again. Okay, final bits of road begin construction.
Jak ci się...
To retask that. That one's tasked wrongly. So are you, now that we have the water adjacency bonus. So in theory are you slightly. Just is fine. There's also a lot of work to be done here. At least we've gotten 4 out of the 6 done. So next will be that one and this one. So many Mayan units. You are still at war with him, right? Because otherwise that is super unfriendly to me. Could I convince you to also join war with...
กำลังฟังอยู่
Akal? For a spare citrus?
ไม่มีทาง
What about the other way around? Could I convince you
Malokin. Anak ditej.
to do that for a citrus?
Ah.
No. Does anyone have a spare resource that I can trade that citrus for? No, 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 yes. But I'm already trading you my citrus, so that doesn't work. No, yes. I will trade for your furs. But you already have a citrus from me, okay? So no, there's nothing I can do. I could sell it for money and then buy one of those other things for money. Like, would you like my spare citrus for 7 gold? And then at the same time we say, I will buy one of your spare furs for 7 gold. But he says no. Oh, well then. What was the other one? The other one was Genghis Khan. Genghis Khan had a marble. Didn't he? Yeah, trade marble for 7. You don't want that either. I'm willing to give you a little bit of extra cotton. Sorry, iron. Okay. So with these two, we will be up to time, but it's going to take longer than the next citizen there, so we probably only catch up just as we hit 8 citizens there. We are super far behind for you. And I kind of want to buy this just so that it wants to go to the fruit next. We're kind of hitting our happy cap, so I should probably stop stuffing extra population in Rome. I like you because you're the least... You earn slightly less money, but you're almost certain to not be yoinked, ganked by barbarians.
ይህን ሁኔታት
Three more turns and the road is done. You kind of need to get into land and convert up to a pikeman. Yeah. The legions also need to upgrade, but only after they've finished building the road. That needs to be dealt with right away. Final road connection finished. Chop that, so this definitely wants to grow towards it instead of the sheep. Now, what do I want to preference? What are my potential trade routes? The best ones are with Poland, and of that, the best one is from Neapolis. So sure. One, 5 gold. Straight through the middle of some... I'd really prefer to know that doesn't have barbs there. But brisket biscuit. Send you to investigate that. Yeah, we can go do with that one, why not?
I find
New trade route. That's what you do as soon as you've finished that. Then it's Colosseum time. It's clear. Genghis Khan is actually losing a little bit. No, I don't think we get that. Ooh. Are you no longer at war, friend? Oh, he's at war with the Maya, that's fine. Yeah, he wants to move through my lands to the Maya, but we say no. Poland and Egypt go to war. And we are out of tiles to improve for you. We aren't, however, out of ones to improve for Rome. That one needed doing. Like Poland will finish them off.
Jak ci się podoba?
Yes, but they leave the yoink. I'll have that then. 45 bucks, oh, sorry, $75. Don't mind if I do. If that's spread to the cow, we should probably retask you.
Jak ci się...
The 3. I don't want to attack Darius. You almost killed him last time. He's down to 1 city. You monster. Does that mean that he isn't at war with anyone, though? Yes, he isn't at war with anyone. I need to convince you to attack Poland again.
サインバのよ
I can't. You have a truce. The second option was going to be Siam. They also have a truce. A distant third would be Maya.
サインバのよ
He also has a truce. So how strong is our friendship? You really are my friend, right? Right? You should pre-chop that one. You should go get the cow. Yeah. And we catch up to this as it hits 8. As we predicted. You're 2 behind. This one is pre-done. I have faith that once this jungle is chopped, it will reassess this as being better than the sheep, probably. Could we convince anyone else to make a trade deal thing with us? So who is the bet? You, actually. But I don't want you to get further ahead. So who would we like? I don't want big people to do it. So I don't really want it to be Poland. I wouldn't mind it being Egypt.
طاب يومك. هيا. طاب يومك.
But he's too poor. Is anyone not too poor? The closest to being not too poor is the one that I don't want to do because he's already in the lead. We said we were hitting our happy cap, so we wanted to stop doing those and instead do money-earning ones from Neapolis. That would be a reasonable one to get ahead of time on. Looks like we're about to have one less target to send Genghis Khan against. Persia is almost dead, yes. They're down to one city and it isn't their capital. Are you going to get intercepted by... No, there's no way you get intercepted by barbarians on the way to that. What other deals do we have? There's Neapolis Gdansk. It's kind of making it even potentially worthwhile to build a caravanserai here. If we save up enough money, I probably should just buy the caravanserai. No, you monster! Your weakness is my opportunity. Placing trust in me was a mistake. No, Genghis, we've been friends for like 400 turns. Why would you do this? At least none of the workers were on the border. You need to run up to... Oh, you're the caravan. Yeah, you do whatever is in here that's reasonable. You need to get up here. So do you, Mr. Crossbowman. Pikeman, you get over there. Do I want to retask you to making a thing? And I need to get other trade deals happening to make up for the ones that we just lost with Genghis Khan. You've got some spices. Seriously? Okay, I'll give you some extra iron. And a horse? 3 extra iron. You're being unreasonable. Who else has something? You have a firm. I'll give you a horse and like 2 extra iron. 3 extra iron. 4. You don't want my business. Doesn't want to accept a deal? Sorry? Genghis Khan has just attacked us, Hi-Fi Panda. There's no deals possible for like 10 turns or something? Holy, that's falling quickly. Would I convince anyone else to attack Genghis Khan at the same time?
Słucham?
Troost.
ยินดีต้อนรับ เรากำลังฟังอยู่
Troost.
ما لو
Don't stress, Hi-Fi
أنا
Panda.
بالتاج ما كابت
He's truced with everyone that would be reasonable. So the question is, can I hold him off long enough? It looks like that's very much a no. Purchase some walls? Physics is the best of the ones we don't have there.
Baguio.
This has retasked to that. That's the next expansion.
Aparantoy.
Just give me your citrus? No. This doesn't look too bad. If I can shoot you and shoot you, then there's only that one that could actually take the city this turn. Oh. Rip. Can I get Rome back? Doesn't look like I can get Rome back.
ليك
Well, next attempt. We kept Genghis off our back for 500 turns. But not enough. Longer than Shaka, though. We did better against him than Shaka.
Caesar Augustus, Emperor of Rome and all.
No. Well, actually, maybe. One more step and get the mountain. But I don't really want to be coastal. So no. Reroll that.
The blessings of the gods be upon Caesar Augustus, Emperor of Rome.
Yeah, this is okay. It's a little bit too deserty, but otherwise... You must ask? I don't think the district system is a good system, the Pickled. I think the district system is stupid. And I really dislike the extra cartoony look. Like, I agree that that's not a gameplay reason to dislike it, but I looked at it when they were, like, trying to sell it and promote it at the time, and I was just like, nah, that's ugly. Why have you made it ugly? Why does everything look like it's an asterisk and obelisk character? So, mechanical and aesthetic reasons. What's my thought on 7? 7 released in such a buggy state that the makers should be embarrassed, is my thoughts on 7. If units can't even be where they're... If units don't even appear where they are on the map, that is critical failure for this kind of game. You think Asterisk and Obelisk are not as bad as Civ 6? Asterisks and Obelisk is what I thought of when I first saw it. I saw it and I thought, it just looks like Asterisk and Obelisk characters. Why? I'll agree that these people in this game are like too flat and smooth, but it's also quite old, and they did look fairly impressive at the time, even if they don't look as impressive now. Now we have a somewhat pretty mountain range here, which means we could have like a single point choke to guard here. It would get sugar, spice, spice, and everything nice. Have I tried Beyond Earth? No, I can't say I have. Leader heads have been goofy more often than not. You don't like a modern age Joan of Arc? Such a close start for Maya to us. You definitely need to sit there and repair. Imp Shaka. You'd love 3 more if you could stop the AI just trading all their techs with each other. Oh, no, actually, I said if Sunaj was around... Yeah, we're ending this. I said if Sunaj was around earlier, we would do something just for Sunaj. And instead of doing Rome, he wanted us to do Egypt. I'll have a go at doing it with Egypt instead of Rome. Even if I don't like the Egyptian bonus. There you are. Rome is cool.
Ramses, Pharaoh of Egypt, who causes the sun to...
I think move one more tile down, then settle. Ramses. You work. Wish we had that one in loop at the moment. We don't. Instead, we have money. First, scout first. Terrible. Stupid goody hut that just shows us where barbarians are. Now I could hear a case for us kind of rushing temples, seeing as they do extra nice things for us here, right? Too extra happy and not costing money. And that maybe even means we don't do our usual this. Maybe we do this for once. Insanity, I know. You actually need to back off and heal. And by heal, I mean explore in another direction. Now you can do some healing and then go fix that. One more? It's kind of hoping for the better weapons one. So we could attack them as spearmen rather than as a warrior. Come back home. I think we... Hey, no. I was trying to shift Q, thank you. Might even do pottery second. Go! We really need that stone tile. Might as well move 2. You need to heal. Hello, Napoleon. You're not the worst, you're not a Shaka, but you're not exactly ultra-friendly either, is Napoleon. I do like that it looks like we're gonna yoink one of his, goody hearts, one of his ancient ruins.
La Fran-
No. Go around. Go around. One sec. Cough, 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 cough. Oh, no, not Alex. No. Alexander is super expandy, super non-friendly. If we aren't going to be going the other idea group, I probably do need the monument. Hey, Herr Compt Alex. Get this one first. I'm more worried about Sparta grabbing, well, Alexander grabbing that one. Now get that one. The other stone, because it preferences the horses naturally. I don't really want to spend this time shooting you. I want to get my exploration done. Oh joy, you tell me about a single barbarian encampment. What a joke. What kind of ruins is removed in Lek? Just saying. Just saying. Archers. We can build our own instead of only getting them from ruins. And if the archers are going to help shoot those scouts instead of me, I'm happy to clear away that. Oof. You're too lazy to deal with mods though? Yes. And if we won this way whilst using a mod, then we couldn't claim supremacy over Ninja, could we? So let's write out. You need to sit and heal. That's just monstrous that you start here. I'm wedged between France and Greece. Maybe one there. It gets those two. One like here. Probably more like there. It gets those two. Then maybe there's something back there that I haven't seen because I haven't explored fully in that direction. Maps of the local area. Joy. Well, then you go the other way. Sit there and heal. And it is Shrine. Feels so useless when we don't have a shrine yet. Okay. Oh, thank God we got the religious one. Okay, what do we want? Whew. I see a lot of horses and cows. I see a spectacular amount of horses and cows. We've got a little bit of plantation. We've got a little bit of stone and marble. I think the pastures wins. And that will also make up for that we are low on culture relative to not being liberty or tradition, right? This will help make up for that. You take the one hammer on 3 pop cities? Sunaj. There's better to be done than that. 1 hammer when you're at the end of the game is like... I suppose it's definitely an early game bonus. Like 1 hammer when you're at late game with 50 is a bit sad. Not the worst. You should have gotten decent value from it from across the course of the game, I'd guess. Early game, it's going to be... Well, even early game, that's not that big. We've got 12 hammers here. What's really +1? It would be very nice on your brand new cities, I guess, but only once they've reached 3. Try and tempt them to come into range of Almaty, who we pledge to protect. Ah, you're usually too slow? Fair enough. Okay, so there are no other goodies there. Which means we really are going to have to question whether we do, like... I don't want to settle closer to that. I did like this. I did like this. Yeah, even though it's a little close. Maybe there. It's a bit more reasonable. At least you'd get 2 rows and only share the 3rd. I don't want to do coastal even though there's a furs up there. Now what? I think one more scout so that we can set up our yoink this guy's scout. These are forest, not jungle. So I don't need to go for the jungle chop. But I probably should do the quarry. Then the calendar. Yeah, the quarry is big. I agree. 1, 2, 3 quarries is big quarry value. Oh, come on. Boo! Goodbye, our warrior. That really hurts. Bringing the archer home is now all the more important. You sit here and watch that in case they build it before the scout is finished.
La
Look at that! He is forward settling my face. Oh. Monster. I bet you want my land, don't you? They covered lands that you own. Think Egypt's lasting very long here, Sunaj.
تعال.
This doesn't actually work multiple times. I kind of might as well go to peace with you now. We at least got art worker. Sure, Almaty hates me for giving them up to the Aztecs. That should actually become the horse. Now that would have actually been the one to chain steel. Looks of it. too late now. Yeah, that would have worked. Here, boop boop, boop boop. Although, are you protected by the Aztecs? Oh. So yeah, that would have worked. Maybe I should have been a little bit more patient. On the other hand, it means I have a worker right now, and they're already here because it was a closer location. And it does mean that for once I can actually use all my scouts to scout, instead of having to sit one doing the little search for worker dance. Last stone. Either of these do anything? No, or no. Also no. None of it does anything for us at the moment. I think we still push this for the great profit, so... I guess that one is the most likely to be useful if I have to somehow faith buy a something. If we get our religion and need it to defend against, like, we can maybe take the faith buy units to defend against Mr. Jerkman here. Maybe. I probably should have hovered it until we... Actually, yeah, I'm willing to undo for that. I should have hovered for it until we, until we need it. Because else, if we do get a religion, and I can get the one that is city-states love me by default, then I'm gonna want it for, then I'm gonna want the, to have gone down patronage. Do I think that's likely? No. Maybe, maybe. We bought this and there. You're playing a co-op game? Yeah, don't stress, Inash. You don't have to chat constantly. Lurking is Lurking is lovely. We're just gonna hover this. Oh, you're not allowed to until the classical era. Well, then we definitely hover it. Masonry is about to finish, so we're going to abandon doing more chops of this to start leveling up our stones.
تعال.
Woo. God damn it, you tricked me into clicking the button. Okay, we are not, by no means are we ready for, shoving out colonists yet, are we? Maybe we are. Yeah, maybe we are. Just I got tricked into going the wrong way there. Come on. That way. You alone to die. Look it that way, thank you. Where? On the island. Well, I can't get there, so it's pointless. You should sit and repair for a bit. Actually, I kind of feel like the archer should be on the Greece side, so we can see our impending doom when it comes. You want help? You do want help. And it looks like you might actually fight them.
Left.
Someone died. Attila has killed someone.
Im Namen.
At least it wasn't me this time. Grumble, grumble. Attila, Alex, and Napoleon. Yep. No friendly people. What next? We want to uncover the iron, then we probably want trapping, and then we probably want road. Or do I go straight for the temple? I think I get my iron, then I go straight for the temple.
Es wäre. تعال.
Did the archer go?
Ilha.
They must have gone in there. Yes. We do know horse. Actually, that's strictly better while we're doing a settler anyway. I should have rearranged those. Victory! You need to back up into our lands and heal. Wu Zaytan is a threat, says Attila, the only person to have killed anyone else. Please help me defeat her. Don't really want to get sandwiched by these two, so back off a little more. Looks like I can get past them now. Hello, Greek hoplites. You're just passing, right? Okay. It wants me to do a coastal one. I still prefer that to the coastal one. It gets this and this. Okay, there's a little bit of land lost to Monaco, but... The stoneworks is actually really good for us. We're going to have so many sources of stone. To heal. Second unit. And a swordsman.
La
Although it does look like we're a good percent of the way through exploring the continent.
Ilha.
Barbarians have been upgraded to horse. That's terrifying. I kind of want you to go chop that and help get the shrine done sooner. Oh, good lord. We go from one swordsman, one hoplite to hoplite, 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 archer, swordsman, chariot, Greek companion cavalry, Greek companion cavalry. He did conquer Egypt in real life. You can't blame him for doing it again. Could we convince you to go attack Arabia instead? I'll give you all my horses. He says absolutely not. What about going and attacking Florence? He just wants to eat us and we're dead. Fair enough.
Es wäre...
Kind of hoping there'd be no units out that way. France is all... Oh no, France has just conquered Monaco. They aren't forward settling us. To say that, they have forward conquered people instead. Your lands will be my own. You will pay for this in time. There's a tiny chance that he's actually coming across to free Monaco. Yeah, but nah. Hop in and hide. Hop in and hide. We can afford to gold buy a sacrificial scout. In good news, the stonework's finished. How many turns does it take for him to kill us? Yeah, he can be kind of I want to defend the city-states mode, but sometimes he also just conquers them all. He's a bit bipolar about it. Well, there goes Memphis. There goes Thebes.
You have been defeated.
Sorry, Sunaj.
Your civilization has been overwhelmed.
Egypt
by
is a failure. But don't say we don't ever do anything for you. Okay. Will we go back to Rome? No, let's do a little bit more variance. Let's go do my other love, Korea. Alex gonna Alex.
Greetings to you, exalted King Sejong.
I don't want to be on the coast, and I don't want this either. So it's a no. Do a reroll.
Greetings to you.
That's... Do I move to try and get a mountain adjacency that I don't know is even possible? I think we just get going. Yeah, I was right. There is no mountain adjacency of the river unless that tile happens to be a mountain. Now, in good news about this mountain range, that makes it much easier for us to defend. Kind of looks like we're somewhat reasonably close to the coast. So the coast can be our natural left border. Maybe, maybe. Head back this way and find out what this city-state is. So far, this is the tastiest looking for stealing workers, but it's not great. Good. Archerify the scout. Ah, we're right in a corner maybe? Yeah, we'll buy the silly tile. Don't love that it doesn't have hammers, but oh well. Money is nice in its own way. So many starting copper. Everyone is beating up the barb, but no one is actually claiming the encampment. Then I will. There's a really near Kilimanjaro. Does Mount Kilimanjaro count as a mountain? That's actually an important question. Tier 5. Does Mount Kilimanjaro... Oh, there's Mount Fuji. Yes, they do. Okay. So I can have Mountain River here. And it's only one tile extra far away. And it gives us Mount Kilimanjaro, which is a fantastic tile. Wait, are they already fighting each other? Surely not. Okay, I think it is time for Mr. Spearman to come home.
Die Erz...
There is so much forest in the places that we're going, it's hard to argue with doing the rough terrain bonus. This is a fantastic one for worker stealing. Fortunately, his existence means our forest, mountain, Kilimanjaro plan is kind of a bit scuppered, though, because this is now tundra, and there's a city-state that's going to eat up the tiles, unless I kill the city-state off. And you're not allowed to kill city-states unless they are Austria-absorbed ones. So, womp womp. Okay, you will explore this way. Now what? We have so much chop that workers are gonna get. Or we could make our early settler for this, even though we don't like that the city-state is here. No, because then it's never going to send a worker there. Unless we get a better place for stealing. One's terrible. That one might work. Yeah, here works. And it's not the longest path back home. So I think one more scout to be our Worker Steely Scout. Last time I got punished for not full healing before taking the camp, so we're going to be a bit more rigorous about that this time. Then after that, what am I going to want? I'm probably going to want... Let's look. I do see a little bit of citrus, and, like, that is a fairly settleable location. It's far away. You definitely gobble up all of this. That copper wouldn't be the most insane. It would be very, very, very defensible. Only having one tile to attack from. Like, one has to be along this river somewhere. One of those three. Probably you, because I don't like sea tiles. It does mean that it's a further reach to the horse and the bison. Actually there. Yeah, on the forest. So how far away is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's perfect. Then you'd want one like here. Yeah, either of those two probably. Maybe that one, but I don't like how much of the first ring that one wastes. And then like there. Two of these is getting a bit scary. He says, and then get double teamed while they ignore the other guy. Maybe they don't gang up on him again. Say, bleep your scout. Bloody other people's scouts that the AI... Barbarian AI doesn't target.
God.
So what did that scout actually got us? It got us vision of across to here. It's not a great return on investment. They always go for the lowest health one, which is always yours, Sunaj. Okay, I want you to go there. It's time to start working on a worker. Now, it does a little bit suck that they are in love with us at the moment. We're going to be taking them from in love with us to enemy. I don't really care about 2 religion per turn more than I care about a worker, so it is the sacrifice that must be made. Begin the arduous task of ferrying it back to our city. Okay, what do we want? We probably want the uncover iron first. Then trapping. Yeah, then trapping. Then we'll do writing. Calendar masonry wheel. It actually is, because that's the occasional time you see them bully hurt AI units over yours is when they're slightly more hurt than yours were. I think my issue then there is that we both had full health scouts, and there were two barbs. The other barb could have attacked, you know, the AI's scout. Coin flip, 50-50 which one they target, and then the follow-up attack, okay, it preferences the, whichever one they picked first. Everyone wants to nag me about having an embassy. Default to player hate then. Okay, we've made you happy. Addition. We do the little worker search dance. Come over, we might as well clear that. Then the archer can go back home. Sure, finish them off. Then you sit and rest. The archer comes home. Then you can get back to exploring. Oh, good lord, no. Now they're... But build an archer. They're saying no to more worker steel. Maybe I should have done Ragusa. No. Well, Ragusa there to there would work. Am I willing to piss off all the city-states forever for a slight boost in workers now?
I see it.
But I actually have a worker for us to steal anyway. Gusa says thank you.
Got it.
Horse. Worker. Because of how many chops this gives, I'm going to do one more worker. I think that one has to be our bronze work. Actually, no, isn't it usually within the second? Then it must be that one. Anyway, it's time to go exponential on the chops give workers, give chops, give workers. We will take convenience honor. That wants us know to go clear that. That. Actually that. Oh, I didn't think about stealing it from the, wouldn't work. I need to be here, and the next turn I need to check that their archer doesn't go there, and then the turn after I can maybe steal.
Jak ci...
Except they are leaving their archer there. Well, can we check from the Ragusa side? Yes, but only because we got a free warrior. We survived this guy spawning and somehow dodging around my spearmen. I hate you so much. Good, at least it's gone, even if it wasn't gone because of me. It's there. Pretend to protect you so you don't get grumpy with me standing in your land. Stop telling me about that unit. I want to deal with over here game.
I see it.
Need to back off and heal. Come back and take another crack. Gooser is getting mighty annoyed at me. Attempting to attack from their lands. You know what? We'll stay out of your lands for a turn or two. Check next turn.
Got
Gonna be like 2 turns out, 1 turn in. Let's keep going exponential on the workers. to sit and rest. You can do that. He can do that. We'll allow the growth in the meantime. No. Then after this worker, we just pour out settlers for a bit. And maybe I'm just going to live with pissing off Ragusa. They don't declare war at me at -60, right? I don't honestly remember if they'll declare war at me for trespassing too much.
Jak
Chop, chop.
Visir.
Hail 42 man. Yeah, we did one run as Egypt for Sunaj because he was all Egypt's better than Rome. Mrr. But Egypt got absolutely stomped by Alexander, who started really, really close to us and more or less immediately went hostile. Okay, time to do settler, 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 settler. Yeah, it was a rough start regardless of where we were. He immediately forward settled us. He wasn't going to be our friend no matter who we were. It wasn't only being Egypt's fault. That tile is better than that one for what we're doing at the moment, right? Yes, it's the same production but extra gold. The other one, but it's nice to have. We have our answer. He's at -60 but hasn't declared war on us. So Ragusa just hates us but doesn't ultra war us, making our stealing more from Lhasa impossible.
Inca.
This would have been a fantastic start as her, Miss I Like Forests. Forest-based faith generation. I'm kind of surprised another barbarian hasn't spawned, like, down here. You'd just be buying them. We aren't Liberty. We are Tradition, Saton. With 1 point of honor for the sake of convenience detecting barbarians, which I've come around to. I accept that it's suboptimal, but it's so convenient. Okay. First one we said we decided it's on the forest. Chop, chop. They're still not giving us our second worker from Lhasa.
Hey, Sarah, you be
We said that on the forest was the tile we wanted, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Check. Means we only get one tile of sea. Does mean we get more desert than I would like, but c'est la vie. Maybe we should focus Liberty. I don't like Liberty as much as, like, to get Liberty, I need to see lots of little horse ones for me, because otherwise you can't grow them big enough. You need the extra happy from, like, circus to keep the many littler cities happy. You do need your granary. You're definitely a granary location.
Inca.
Okay, we will accept your embassies. But you stop nagging me. I wonder if they're building a second archer. 'Cause it feels like they should have made their second worker by now. Okay, we have to decide where this one is going. We said probably about here. There gives us river, there gives us mountain. And unfortunately, this thing's cultural border has grown to that horse, so the one that we wanted to do here is no longer as viable. Hong Kong and China have become allies. It is a natural part of China. Maybe we do down here then. I'm gonna go there. Oh. How many tiles could this end up working? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's not terrible. I kind of do need the culture to make up for taking the honor. The culture that Kilimanjaro is going to give us. Yeah, maybe the last one's actually there. Probably there. I don't like that it's not on a river, but... that means we're super dependent on trades for our other luxuries, though, because we're going to be nothing but copper. Yeah, it's a bit of a rough map. It's nice for our hammer chops, but for Luxus it's rough. I should try Indonesia. No. I don't. That's too cheesy. Like, choosing a I love islands, like Island Start and then Maori or... no. Not interested, Saton, sorry. That's stacking it too much, in your own favor. For me. Whatever, you go that way. Is that island favoured? Not like England? No, but they were saying on an island map, Sunaj. That calendar is actually kind of no longer any use if we're not going out to get that orange. Need to go over there. Start working on those. Yeah. When you colonize somewhere that isn't your primary continent or whatever it is, it just spawns magical luxuries. Which is certainly strong. Actually, I'd said that's the one that I wanted to colonize. No, I probably do want it to be that one, so you can stay where you are.
Jak ci się podoba?
Embassy, yes. Sun is growing off the desert wheat. Still no second worker from Lhasa. Oh, finally. Yay! Something for you to go do. You, over here. You, over here. Not really, it's only the first 3 cities. I think it's stacking the deck too far in my favor for what I'm trying to do here. That one finally triggers. Oh, that's cheesy. But we've got 2 turns. They can't get to us in 2 turns, so we're safe. You think being Korea stacks the deck more? I don't.
Ich sehe, ihr bewohnt
I honestly
einen
don't.
Mast. Soll keiner sagen, ich
Embassy?
sei ungerecht.
Yes. What has being Korea done for us so far, Sunaj? Nothing. It's done nothing for us, because we're about to set up the city here. So we're preemptively chopping the forest for the, for once the city is set up. Our Mount Kilimanjaro farming city. Yeah. Sitting in the way, fair enough. Gotta say the music's a bit more boring as Korea. Actually, you can deal with that because you're so much faster. Finally, they bring the worker that we've been longing for. Fine. Now, do we say that's enough, or do we push for a third 3 worker? Because I kind of want to send this scout out now to explore the world rather than... I think we're going to say that's enough. And you can now get exploring the world. Three times in a row? Yes. The game loves giving me Mount Kilimanjaro. Now, you are starving. We need to actually feed you now. That's fine. That gets you a granary. Guess turn that into a mine. Why not? Now, does anyone have a spare Lux that we can trade for? Because we're about to go unhappy. I will have your chocolate, please. I'm not allowed to give you that. What if I give you horses and iron? Then you say no. And he says, I'm not giving it to you no matter what. What about your cotton? You also say no. Well, I'm just screwed then. We're gonna have to wait for the 3 more turns for the copper to finish. The Hawaii Library, yeah. Yeah. They're not useful for me early. They have done nothing for us so far. You move to that one, he takes over that one. I have to wait for the other copper to come online before we make you. Oh, now you want my copper. Trade me for coca. And he says no. I'll give you some spare horses. I'll give you 3 horses? 4 horses? No, then you're asking too much and you're crazy.
Jak ci się podoba?
Ich sehe, ihr...
I will trade you for cotton. Thank you for being more reasonable. Okay, that finished. What next for here? No, it isn't finished. I just thought it's finished. Then continue doing what you're doing. You've got your worker. You take that. You head back home. You explore. Do I want these here? Take garrison culture. You want me to work my way down to, where is it? This thing? That's 2 whole ideas away. I'd rather continue fleshing this out. It is a fair bit of culture. It's certainly not a non-zero amount of culture. Eventually that's what? 4 happy, 8 culture? That's about to be 4 culture immediately, though. That's 8 culture later. That's 4 culture right away. Three when you count opening it? Yeah, if I wasn't taking the convenience point of honor, sure. I'd kind of prefer you to have production. Your granary. You can go become that guy's one. Okay. The granary, and then it's what? 3 workers? Yeah, you didn't notice, but... And fair enough, because we've had really, really few barb spawns near us. Like, we've gotten really much lower value out of that than we normally get by this stage.
Deveremos
Inca.
我的朋
Sun continues to grow like mad. Hasn't even finished its... Actually, you can have the hammer tile. It hasn't even finished its granary yet. Okay, do you want to eat me? Because you're the closest to me. If you don't want to eat me, I'm probably... He covets my lands. Then I'm probably okay. Do we finally know... we do finally know the masonry one, so we should go do our stone. Wanted 3 more workers. 1 for here, 1 for here, and 1 for here. Come on, embassy, embassy. Would you like some horses? I don't want them. Just give me your horses and iron, he says. How about you give me 2 gold for them? Well, go away then. Does someone want our horses? Maybe Alex. Nope. Maybe Rome.
Salve. In keep, eh?
So no one wants our horses. Sucks. Right, we're on time with Juju. We are only slightly behind Busan. It's gonna end probably about perfectly once the granary is done. Slightly worrying that they both attack him. Give me your copper for free. No. How about you give me your coca? Then you don't get anything.
Jak ci się podoba?
Ich sehe,
No one has anything or any willingness to trade for our millions of copper. Oh. It's not an easy life. Okay, you now need to come this way. Yeah, we'll do the extra trade route first. Then you, then this. You need to sit there and rest. I thought I gave you orders to get over here, friend. $200 is a little slow. And that's even with the granary. Good lord. Oh, because we're suddenly unhappy. Has anyone reconsidered their position on trading me a spare Lux? No. Fine, have some extra copper, you jerk. Let them eat the copper. We're not Marie Antoinette. Where was this new one? Right there. Sure, come and deal with it. Actually, if we're lucky... No, I was going to say they might steal a worker from him, but his worker will be no more. It's fine, that times well with when your granary ends. Can't get past Alexander there. I can't get past Budokai there. So aside from finding out about this and then this guy is kind of spent. We should bring them home and retire them. Yep, in fact, I don't mind using you to beat them up. If you win, you win. If you lose, I don't have to pay for you anyway. Seems like a fine outcome either way. Can you stop complaining that there's a horseman somewhere near you, peasant? I understand, it's not going to move. You don't need to stress out. Okay, I get that, and then the horse kills you. Fair deal. I make 75 bucks and some culture. I have to pay for unit maintenance. You need more chops. Yeah, the chops will give you the food, and the food will then cycle back into this. So I'm fine with doing the chops there. Except that I wanted 2 more workers. 1 for here and 1 for here. Everyone wants my spare copper, but no one's willing to give me anything of worth for it. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I should probably try sweetening you on me. Money. He's 7 turns behind now from Busan.
Ich
Keep doing chops. Busan is gonna run out of... It's not gonna have any more tiles to work. Because it took so long to get to the free monuments. There's a little bit of good news there that means the peasants could work on the road. And then how are we going to do the road? I think like that, and like that. So I want you to go there, start making road. You go here, finish that farm. More chop. More chop. Chop will block out the sun. Almost strip mined everything within the third circle, though. We're getting towards the end of the third circle. Busan needs a library after that. It is our population one so far. Let that reverse. Enough. 24 turns. Actually, that does mean you need to do the farm now, otherwise it won't be ready in time. Reached the limit of what building-based food can do for Seoul. I'm happy again. Does anyone have anything to trade? It's a big fat no. Can I buy anything? Also no. Well then we should optimize for production for the short term. You You already are. You could trade that for that. And you don't have any way of making production even if I wanted to. Here. There. This scout is also almost finished its job.
Ik zie je.
Farm time. Farm. Farm. You need your circus first, then a library, because we're unhappy and that will fix the unhappy. One can be the next one. Actually, one ahead on this city, which is fantastic. Get your library. Step up, you keep working on your roads. Looks like this guy's going to get murdered by these, but he's finished exploring that as well. So if he dies, and that's fine. We don't have to pay for him anymore. Exploring finished. Yep. If you can make it back to my lands and get sold, great. If not, yeah, not that sad. Take the growth one. Okay. You're now only on time. Please say someone has something to trade. No! Come on! Oh well, the library's finished and then it will be circuses. At least for you and not you. Only one extra circus. That's rough. I really kind of need two. Do I think I need more security? No. If this guy comes and kills me, we're dead anyway. We've kind of been a bit screwed over by the only lux we have is copper, and no one wants to trade. We've got copper out the wazoo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 sets of copper. But that's useless if none of the other AIs want to trade with us. Finishing the road will give us some happy back. And actually that does give us one happy, so we will do the stoneworks. Okay, next. Currency. The archer, and then education. The only person who wants to trade me stuff. Thank you. Yep, no one else has any spare. We get a religion. What does this religion do? Mosques? But that's about it. Bonus production if you have a specialist isn't terrible. And food from bananas is actually food from wheat is fantastic for this city. Not so useful for our other cities. There's zero chance. There is literally zero chance, Saturn, of getting pyramids on this difficulty. You need to, like, if you think you can get it, show me it getting done. I genuinely think there is literally zero chance of you getting pyramids on this difficulty setting. With this many AI on the map. You have some unrealistic expectations, Saturn. We do need our 2 traders. You can do a trader. Then I guess you. You've only seen one scenario for pyramids. Start as Egypt, have marble, have +1 pop from both of the first 2 ruins. There's Hi-Fi Panda. I'd be inclined to agree. You'd probably need to get lucky on the ruins for pop. And you'd need really nice, like, stone, marble sort of stuff. That isn't what we meant. Oh no, that is fine, because that road now does everything we need there. You come this way. Try not to chop forest until you start... Okay, you know what, Satan, we can give it a try, and then you can see just how much it doesn't work. Okay, it won't take that long to do. There's no point focusing that more on food when we're unhappy capped, so that's fine as is. One from this gets us happy again, and then the roads will get us happy again. What the hell do we make with you? Statue of Zeus? No. Shrine. Yeah, if we weren't playing on a big map, there'd be a higher chance. But it's a big map, many AIs. You would expect at least one to be taking liberty. Let's have a look at how many are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. No, that's fine the way it is. Turn that into a farm.
Mathematics is the gate and key.
No, that's not meant to be road, that's meant to be farm. Whoops, wasted of a turn. These two are allowed to be road. Temple? I don't love how negative our money is. But it does align nicely with when banking ends. Yeah, sure, why not? Go for it. It aligns nicely with when the currency ends. We won't waste too much extra. It's more that they start a whole tech ahead of you, right? Saton? So they already have all of these unlocked at start, while you have to spend time doing them. No one has any spare luxes. They get, on this difficulty, they get something like 50% building modifier. Like, they get essentially double the amount of hammers, if I remember correctly. Let's see, we can quickly look it up. Okay, bonuses. Players, AI. AI get 40% bonus strength against barbs, 1 starting extra free settler, 2 starting free warriors, 2 starting free workers. They only get half as much unhappiness. Well, 60%, so they get 40% less unhappiness. They get 60% faster growth rate. They train twice as quickly. They construct twice as quickly. They create and build twice as quickly, and units only cost half as much. Okay, other city connection done. I mean, only Kilimanjaro is not connected. Oof. And actually, we've got enough spare farms here that these should be really doing chops at the moment rather than doing work. Cool. Actually, I'll do construction first. I need the bloody happiness from the Colosseum. Chop this to speed up the caravan. So yeah, they start with twice as much as you, and everything is broadly half as expensive, or they do it twice as quickly as well. It's not meant to be easy. Pointless when we're unhappy. Trade with Manila. All fine. You can do some chops for this city. Have you come to your senses yet, Alexander? Yes! He's actually willing to trade for a sensible amount of stuff. Does anyone have another spare luxury? That's a nope. Buy even more money. Guess walls don't hurt in the capital. Not gonna do anything useful, but they don't hurt. Yoink some money from Machu Picchu. Well, from Machu, no Picchu.
Inca.
Walls almost instantly finish because of all the chopping. They're wooden walls. That should have gone there. Okay. Instant Colosseum. Go. For walls? At least that we'd be getting something out of our copper then. Might blind our enemies to death with our big shiny walls.
Ich sehe.
And you could do that chop for Busan, please. You also need a Colosseum. Yeah, we'd need to do lots of derusting, we would. We can finally make our national thingamajig, and then we really want to work out where we do it. Most sensibly, I think, would be here at the moment. In the longer term, this one would be nicer because we can stack it with the mountain. I think I need it now rather than later. Look, that's already actually making a surprising amount of our science. Considering that it's only on 2. It'll take it forever to get it done. It's definitely not you. I think it should be one of those two. I'm gonna go with here. Even though it can't double stack it with the mountains.
Inka runakunaka wakai.
We grow whilst unhappy, which is amazing. The other places are doing Colosseums. I want to get that rolling. Though arguably I should do a Colosseum here rather than the shrine. I will pay that. That's a good suggestion there. You then need a market, desperately. You run around to that. You can finish that. I think that will still earn us some chop. That is a fantastic one for you to get to work on. This location basically only wants food. Yet it claims that it thinks I want to make a lumber mill. No, I disagree. I want a farm. We should be friends? I'd love to be friends with you. Does that mean you no longer want to eat me? He no longer wants to eat me. Fantastic. You're gonna get another copper online. But it still makes sense to do that because that tile is being worked by the city, so improving the tile still does make sense. He wouldn't like to buy some copper, would he? He's already buying our copper. Would you like some horsies? He will buy our horsies. That's nice. Will you buy some horsies now? Ben?
Hola?
Salve.
Pozdrawiam cię.
Two turns and we get happy neutral again. Done. We need to build our road over to here. 7 is a lot of tiles, but it's got to get done. We're also not far away from the happiness from this. It's only going to be like 3, but it helps. People are arguing over which religion should my city be. Jeju is still one ahead of the curve, which is fantastic. Sun's chop goes through. Now we were changing you to be trade with Vienna. Weren't we? Yes, because you're about to have the National College. And I also want to keep them sweet on us. No open borders, though. That's a step too far. Get our less unhappy from capital, which brings us back to positive briefly.
Jak ci się podoba?
And then rather than finishing that, we're gonna chop this to speed up the Colosseum.
Jak ci się podoba?
No more chop unless I want to do that, and I don't like chopping the deer ones. That would be more horses to sell. And actually that's going to be too slow relative to the Colosseum because the other chop gave it enough.
Ich sehe.
I'm shocked that's taking you that long. Sure, more horses to sell.
Jak ci...
A spy. Who is the tech leader? China. Then we send it to Beijing. Oh, you're in my way. Fine, then we spend another turn existing here. You jump over to Busan. Yes, you can chop that for Busan. It's only 4 gold, but it is a lot of science. Yeah. Capital has nothing to do. The national epic? Really, if we're making that our population one, that should have the national epic, not here. I don't know that I want anything. Yeah, I don't know that we actually want anything. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have the statue of Zeus eventually, and if someone else finishes it, it will turn into a spectacular amount of money, so we'll do that. Tell everyone that Wu is being evil.
Ich sehe, ihr bewundert meinen neuen Damast.
Look at her, 11111111. I don't want this. I want pure money. Give me pure money or give me death. Right, we're ahead, briefly, of the happiness curve. This location can have a market, even though it doesn't generate much money. Rome succeeded? No, Mirage. We're fiddling around with some other nations a bit as well. We played... Sunaj was all, Egypt's good, I love Egypt. So we played some Egypt for Sunaj and got instantly crushed by Alexander. Instantly. I do think there's maybe a little bit of idea for, like, Ethiopia? Ethiopia could work for actually going religious because you get it for free by building your monuments anyway. But I don't think anywhere else really. It sounds that's exactly what Sunaj said, Mirage. Alexander did conquer Egypt though. He's just doing what he's supposed to. Do that, then you can actually go past them. This guy just insists on being in our way. Oh, did you have a second resource? Yes! Oh, good God, yes. Give me your sugar. He says no. I'll give you some extra iron. Thank you. Actually, Alexander liberated Egypt. Make no claims for the local Egyptian populace if they felt liberated or conquered. 8 whole happiness. You should head there. Maybe no one took honor?
Ich sehe.
Yeah, no one took honor. That's the only reason the statue of Zeus is still around. So we might actually complete that successfully then. Market first.
Ich sehe.
Chop. Yes. It hurts to do that. No, do the population growth instead until it's built on. Statue of Zeus and Hwacha! Time to burn the
only thing
world.
that saves us from the bureaucracy is its inefficiency. This
Need to do that one. You need to do less production, more food now, friend. +20! Seoul has +2 food. Busan +20. Yeah, we need you to maybe make a little less production, a little more food, friend. Now, is it still worth trading with you versus stuffing ourselves full of more population now that we're actually happy? We don't have more happy coming in. I think I have to not stuff myself with more population. So we will continue doing the gold and trade-based science trade routes. Still 4 more for this to expand into, so I don't need to do your tiles. We could do your chops instead. Away that. Actually, no, do clear away that. That's your next task. You turn that into a mine. Goes to food, not production. Kim was killed. China detects our spy. Boo! Even death will not stop my ambition. Next time we'll do Guangzhou instead of Beijing, apparently. We're no longer ahead of the curve here. So you actually... Oh, no, we are, because of this one. Cool. Then there's time for you to do a chop. Might as well do that before he expands into it. Actually, that has surprisingly little cultural expansion for an AI city. Yeah, we're gonna succeed at Statue of Zeus. So this Saturn shows you the conditions for when you can actually get one of the early wonders, and it was with when literally no one takes that idea group. Temple is fine. I do want Boudica's cotton. Got a new spy, which we are sending to the slightly smaller Chinese province. Chinese city.
He spoke, the son of Cronus, and nodded his head with the dark brows, and the immortally anointed hair of the great god swept from his divine head, and all Olympus was shaken.
Sol, again, has nothing useful to do. I guess the amphitheater for the culture. We have money.
Inka Runak.
Ich sehe, ihr bewohnt...
Chop, chop, chop. And we need to reassign that to not production. Now it's a bit more even. 8, 11, 18, 10. So yeah, this city is the standout winner and the others are all about even. How much is one of the mosque-y things? 600. And other than that, we have monasteries. If I have to pick between them, I should do the mosques first, because they give happy. Austria and Alexander on the same map. And they border each other. Our final city connection. Go chop that. How far away are you from completing? Not very far. Success. But now there's nothing else to do here. I suppose you could go pre-clear that of swamp. Can I take out Green City border to our southwest? You want me to kill Manila? But Manila is our friend at the moment. It would let us get a second luxury. We'd be able to have spices. The hill, that should be a mine. Let's see. Who protects you, friend? No one protects them. So, maybe. But realistically, that city is... Like, what's our best unit strength at the moment? Our best unit strength is 14, and that city has 40. You need to be, like... Yeah, nah. It would take forever to barrage that down. Just chop there. The game wants me to buy a silly monastery rather than waiting for a mosque. We say no. We are a conservative mosque investor. We won't be rushed. Drain the swamp. Drain the swamp. How's our stealing from China going? 33 turns. You've never played Civ, you have no idea what's good. An extra Lux would be really helpful, bait shots. We've been really roughly... Like, our hand has... We've had a nice hand dealt to us in terms of friendly neighbors that didn't immediately border us. We've had a really rough hand in terms of luxuries, and that it took forever to move around at the start because of so many forests. Which we strip mined, which was then helpful, but the going slower to start is probably maybe slightly worse than the then being able to strip mine at all. There's nothing left to do here. Walls and an amphitheater. Can you farm great generals and steal his cinnamon? We have no one to train against. Unless I was going to declare against one of the little cities. We've honestly got really... We had really bad luck against the Barbs for... Like, the Barbs have not been spawning here. Our one invested point in honor hasn't gotten us very much. Most times we're earning a fair bit of culture with it, but this time it's been quite disappointing. There's nothing for you to do. I guess it doesn't hurt for you to have a caravanserai. And we're hitting the point we're about to run out of happy again. So we will focus on production rather than more growth there.
Jak ci się podoba?
Yeah. And actually we're going to want to do that everywhere, because now we're at 0. So rebalance this to be... I can't really? Well, we can, but not effectively. It's technically slightly better, and that's technically slightly better. You literally have unemployed people. Ouch. Here. Lose that, gain that. Here. Lose that. Gain the horses. We need more hills for you at the moment. But we're too poor to buy any, so sucks to be us. How far are we away from the next happy thing? So far away. Oh, there's some elephants. Oh god, yes. Give me your elephants.
Fahrt fort.
I'll give you all my iron.
Fahrt fort.
More
Wir lehnen
iron?
ab.
More iron.
Wir lehnen ab.
Okay, what about money?
Gewiss nicht.
And some horses? And some iron.
Gewiss nicht.
What do you want for it? You want an absurd amount for that elephant.
Soll keiner sagen, ich sei eine ungerechte Frau.
You've got me over a barrel. I need it, so fine. That means we don't need to preference production there. We can go back to the sensible layout. Sensible layout. You can stay on the horses, though. World's Fair, go. Everyone loves us for proposing World's Fair. Chop. Chop. These chops are now going to be turned into unis. Copper to Alexander? Yo, trade me, bro. Thank you for being more sensible. Uni's unlocked.
Education.
Uni go. More important than caravanserai. Chop. And honestly, we could descale our workforce even. What comes next? Say metal. Metal, guilds, astronomy, scientific theory. Oops, I didn't do the other ones. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Yes, that needs to happen now. Uni, go. Uni, go. Also, we have enough to build one of the happiness-providing religious ones. Mosque, go. You can't do a uni until after you've finished your national college. It is nice that we have acoustics potentially stealable. Like, we've set up a nice high up in the chain tech for our stealing. We need your university. Now, science per turn went from 50 to... well, from just under 60 to just under 90. Because of the extra 50% boost here. Does that actually add up properly? No, the modifier does get applied to the trade route-based ones as well. So the trade route... I have to remember that the trade route ones are more valuable than I think. Because they do get multiplied by the education building efficiency multipliers. Technically, that one can be of chop use. Not a lot of chop use, but... well, this actually saves a whole turn. There's a bit of chop use. Trade so that they can go there. We can get both of them going in parallel.
Inca Runakunaka.
Sol can do another trader once that's done. No, I didn't want a fort. God damn it. I wanted you to chop.
Inca Runak.
There we go. Finish this, we get our free aqueducts. Wanted to steal 2 sticks, but apparently it's... no one has it. So the next best out of the ones we can steal is... metal casing? Metal casing. Well, actually no, guilds, because guilds gets us closer to the next science tech. Already working on metal casing.
Jak ci się podoba moja oferta?
Can I continue to sell you horses, Alexander, or are you no longer interested in horses?
Nej.
Good. Are you interested in my leftover horse?
Rispasiri.
Thank you. And what about some iron?
Kajarichik.
They say no. Fine. Need either of you to move so that I can... No, only that one, I think, actually. I need you to move off of there. So we'll wait a turn. Seoul finishes their university, and we can finally have full academics. Goodbye production. Hello uni academic. Goodbye production and gold. Hello uni academic. Cop that. Can go back to the capital. There's lots of farms to be made, but it's almost time to divest ourselves of a whole bunch of these workers. If I had jungle, would I chop it? I almost always chop jungle. There's too much of the game before the jungle gives you science for it to not be worth it, generally, in my opinion. Maybe some, like, really outer jungle. As a general thing, I would say you're better off chopping the jungle, turning it into a farm, getting more population, and you'll get more science from that population than from the science that the jungle would have given you. And in the meantime, you've had more population. It's fine. Hey CPM. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good stream. Were you also playing this? I suspect based on your chats before that you were. Some tofu has infiltrated our chat. I am hungry. I could eat some tofu. Have some nice misoshiro. Today was actually Hitman. Okay. Welcome, Thor Cheld. You actually haven't played Civ for ages? Play what you want. Now this location also needs to have its scientist specialist instead of production. Boom, boom. Most of that I'm happy with. Population for you for the moment. Did Genghis take Rome out? Yes. We kept him sweet with us until there was no more Assyrians to kill. It took like 4 wars for him to kill Assyria, and then he was truce-locked with Siam to the top left, with Poland to the east, with Maya to the northeast, and there was only me left on the list of people that he boarded and could attack, and he said, our 500 turn friendship means nothing. I'm eating you now. He was a big meanie. That tracks? It tracks. We did a really, really good job of, like, pointing him at everyone else, but eventually everyone was truce-locked and he'd killed one. Keep doing this for the gold, although there are now better ones. That one. You're ready for your university. Those two will become your university pair. But rather than doing more of these, we should... Well, you might as well finish that one that you're doing. But the rest of you should come and do these. Yeah, go get your dinner. Well-earned break. Oh yeah, we're going to be working our specialists. Don't you worry. That should actually probably become market in some ways. You come to the center, help finish off the farming there. It's no more. Actually, no, there's 2 chops over here to do. I lie. What does a higher science number mean? You earn techs quicker. So this tech has a cost. We hover here and it tells us we've done 895 of 2,537. Every turn I'm currently earning 112 science, and that adds into this number. So next turn it would go to, like, let's just round that up to 900. Then I would go to 1,022 science out of the 2,537 needed. So it's tech speed. You go to Busan. You would like another one. You have very little of use to do. I guess you can do a workshop. No open borders. Where's the best gold one? That would be Vienna. I've bullied Ragusa. You will pay for this. No, I can live with protecting Ragusa. Tempting to try and cut you off from my copper, but I need the money. That's punishment for your bullying Ragusa. Probably time to do another check of all our working slots. Yes to that, because it gives us bonus science. Yes to that one. I think we're even going to do that. And you're not ready yet. Steal? We're up to wanting to steal acoustics, please. Excellent. Four more turns and that last... Well, the North Uni is done, and then Busan is the last one to wait for. How are we doing for our demo? We have caught back up somewhat. Now we're only 7% behind instead of like 12. Next turn this one finishes. Gain some slots. We say goodbye to money and you hello to 2 bonus university people. Can I be a real rude chap and chop his forest? I don't actually remember if I can do that. Can I chop the forest of the city-state and strip mine their land? You need to move to Busan. Or do you? No, you probably do need to move to Busan. Deal with you for sugar. For money. He says give me more. You can have some extra horses. Upgrade our archer. Am I actually going to upgrade you? Pikeman. So we look slightly less of a joke. We're still a joke, but we're less of a joke. And the answer is I cannot chop their forests. Fair enough. This needs to become an observatory instead. Although you're close enough to this ending now, we might as well, yeah, Torrent, it's quicker research. You finish the research that there is to do quicker. Seeing as it's 3/4 done, it might as well finish now. Hail, Cal. Welcome, Cal. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a nice time celebrating America Day. Your traditional America Day playthrough. America Day is yet ongoing. Welcome, the Super Cheese of Super Cheese fame. Done. Keep growing you. I kind of want to get you to do that chop. You have to celebrate our country by blowing up a small part of it. Yes. Nice Simpsons quote. I recognize it. Horsies. Recognize the Simpsons quote. Brazil no longer has their capital. They have been absorbed into into Poland. Well, goodbye. We'll miss you, Brazil. That maybe means that Poland has more stuff to trade us. Yes. He has pearls and gold and incense. We should only grab one at a time, starting with whichever one he has the least of. Pearl. He says, give me more. I'll give you some iron. I'll give you even more iron. I'll give you even more iron. You're getting unreasonable? What about gold? What about 9 gold? I'm not giving you 10. Tough. Not until I absolutely have to. Which is next turn anyway. Circus. Takes a million years because this location has no hammer. Uni. Yeah, you've got me over a barrel. I need your stupid 10 gold pearls. Well done.
Zamieniam się w słuch.
And then... cut back there. How's it going? We had a lucky start in terms of our diplomacy and positioning in terms of aggressive AIs. We've had a really unlucky start in terms of our luxuries. This was all forest. Like 99% of this was forest, and we strip mined it. We also have Kilimanjaro, which was nice, but the only luxury we have is copper, and copper, and copper, and copper, and copper. And no one's willing to trade, like, no one has any other things to trade. So we've been very happiness capped. Thankfully, now that you've eaten Brazil, that frees up a fair few more for us, and we won't be so troubled by it. We would like to make Oxford. You don't know the last time you got to see some copper? Grab a... well, actually, make sure it's a non-live electrical wire, and... here. Be dying for copper, but sadly, it doesn't get a production bonus later in the game, which I feel would kind of be reasonable. It would be nice if more of the goods were like that, maybe. It would probably be hard to balance them. Oh, we're going to build the Oxford. Oxford University doesn't get to be renamed. You're doing that, and then the observatory. Check. We have cows and rivers. We have horses and deer and deer and deer and sheep. What about cow? Maybe I'm being particularly blind. We have some lovely wheat. That wheat was delicious. Busan, it's made Busan grow like a weed. Shepford? Yes. Shepford. Not Cowford. That's the last chop ever for Jeonju. Go through these again. Optimized for food and science. You are optimized for food and science. You are optimized for... We could give up a little bit more gold. For a bit more food. If your well, you played it pretty recently and did not have a fun time for you. I'm not going to seriously sit here and say Cal should play this. He doesn't enjoy the game. He should go play something he does enjoy, or something new, to find out about new games, like Civilization 1. To find out if he enjoys Civilization 1. That I will happily suggest. That's reasonable. Find out about a new experience. How about you add 6 to 1? Civ 1 sounds grim, says Blobber. I've only seen, like, screenshots, and it looks kind of nice. It doesn't look like a game that should be on the SNES or whatever, though. Like, it really looks far too... It looks much more computer gamey than something that would fit the SNES. Your computer doesn't have floppy drives? But does your SNES? Good for 3 happy. That's fine. You have finished building your workshop, and now there is nothing useful for you to do. I suppose you could build walls. Your SNES is 300 miles away. You saying you don't have room in your house for soup and a SNES, Cal? You have room? Copper and cotton, yes. Get the SNES Classic Remake? Yeah. Yeah. There are better deals than Vienna now. Salzburg is supposedly better. The soup on Nintendo. How did you beat Super Cheese to that, Mirage? For shame. Actually, shouldn't you be building a observatory? Yes, you do have something useful to do. You've already made your pun quota for the day. Yeah. Everyone's having a go at us for having a crappy army. Fair enough, we do have a crappy army. Austria went mad with city-state protections. And we have genuinely run out of things for the workers to do. Yeah, time to downsize. Goodbye, worker.
Happiness.
Thanks. Surprised this is making... Oh, it's making so much money because of trade. Fine. No, workshop, then market, then Colosseum. Don't you get prod back? No, you get... I don't think so. If you do, that's interesting to me. No, you get gold for disbanding back in your... If it's inside your zone of control, like your cultural borders, you get money. That's it. We also need another trade route. But I'm not interrupting any of these for it. I guess I'd be willing to put it ahead of your workshop, but... No, we'll wait for this to finish Oxford. When's our next steel? 18 turns. We will be set up to steel architecture. So we've got a good one. Now here. Who has the best multiplier? 33. 33. 33. That would be you. You have 83. These are going up to 83 once they finish their observatory. But you are better now. So pop across to here and give you a scientist tile. That is more important than here. It's only one less production, but it's 2 extra science. I'll admit that that's pretty good for money. Here. You're fine, and here. You're fine. Workshop, then market, then Colosseum, yes. Somewhere demands spices, and the spices on this border call out for yoinking. We could reasonably kill them. How much of the workforce are we willing to divest ourselves of? Because we're not too far away from wanting to build railroads. No, I'm willing to drop 2 more. Go down to just 1 per city. Now, doesn't that one let us do the next upgrade of, yes, our bowman? Money, money, money. Of course I want to be friends. It's fantastic that these two are friends as well, so they're not making me choose between them. Mum and Dad aren't fighting.
Jak ci się...
Though it looks like the science output of the trade routes is going down, so I must be catching closer up to the current tech. In fact, I'm no longer last place. That's supposedly Brazil, who I thought was eliminated. Not very far ahead of them, but 2 techs ahead of last place. You live in here until it's railroad time, or your borders expand somewhere useful. Actually, the tundra, you can build a trade thing on the tundra, can't you? That is useful. It's almost time to vote on World Fair. You're surprised we're not tile maxing? Sorry? I don't understand, Cal. I'm too poor, and I'd much rather spend the money on, research agreements. Also, the tiles that are adjacent are shitty tiles here. Yes, that one would be okay, but it's not like I'm wanting for food tiles to work. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 full efficiency food tiles to work, so I'm not in a rush there. Here in 4 turns we wouldn't actually mind a tile, but it's going to grow in 1, so we'll be okay. And here we have... That one isn't full efficiency. That one would be full efficiency. I've got 20 turns to get that going. So we're fine. There we go, and in fact it's going to finish precisely on time. Perfectly on time.
Jak ci się podoba, mój...
A new research agreement. A much better use of our money than buying tiles. Don't research agreements? Yes, they do. It helps both people. So my advice is avoid doing it with the tech leader. Do it with everyone except the tech leader. So as long as I don't do it with China... It's also a question of it helps both of you, but it helps me more than it helps them. Is hopefully the situation. It bases it off of how much science you've earned over the last 20 or 24 turns or something. So yeah, the hope is that I'm getting more out of it than them, because I will have done the unis straight away absolutely everywhere. And I'm working all of my university tile things. My university specialist slots. Maria Theresa needs some new
Grüß Gott.
yoinking of ivory.
Ja,
Some horses.
gewiss nicht.
And some iron. You're being unreasonable.
Wir...
But you've got me over a barrel. I'm unhappy if I don't buy it,
Grüß
so
Gott.
I'll pay your stupid exorbitant
Ich höre.
10. God. Okay, we vote. I don't care if you ban cotton. I do like the World's Fair, though. She's so friendly. Most friendly Austrian.
Jak ci się podoba moja oferta?
Let's work that.
Ich sehe.
Please give me open borders. No. I am okay with getting along with Poland. People that don't border me say don't be friends with someone that borders me. No thank you. Or at least he almost borders me. He borders me across the lake. World's Fair passes. Cotton is not banned. Everyone is grumpy with Poland. Like, literally everyone. Is it literally everyone? They're not willing to denounce him, though. Don't be friends with him. Also, we're not going to publicly denounce him. Yep, architecture. For free, why not?
Architecture begin.
That gives us a wonder to do once Seoul is finished. Porcelain Tower. Once we can do that, and that's only like 5 turns away, maybe 4. So it's Oxford, Caravan, then Porcelain Tower. But we've also kind of gotten to the point now where 6 science from those trade routes is maybe not that much compared to our 200. It's still good money though, and I need the money for buying the luxuries I don't have, so... The zoo. Free tech, we'll take... Take economics is not a science and never will be. Our public schools. What has that done for my position in the demographics? It's rocketed us a little bit further ahead of Brazil, but we're still not quite at the average tech level. Who are we willing to vote for? I would vote for Pachatui, so that he stays friendly with me. I think you're great. Love that I'm supporting you. Copper for cocoa, yes. We're not gonna invest any time in the World Fair, I don't think. Well, maybe. Maybe once these are done, we'll invest a little if it hasn't been too far done by then, and no one's currently working on it. And if that finishes, I could also do some. Well, new things we want, like the windmill and the workshop and the zoo. Actually, no, not sleep. You go there. You turn that into a farm. We say yes to rationalism. 10% bonus science output. No open borders, I'm sorry. Now, the one thing I do have to be careful is I don't actually want the Great Merchants to spawn. So if the Great Merchants are about to spawn, I have to take these off. Could do where he has open borders and you have closed. You can, but that's no use to me. You mostly want to do that if you're trying to culture push them, to tourism push them. And I have 0 tourism. So it's not a useful thing for me to do. At least I think I have 0 tourism. Okay, technically I have 2 tourism. Oh, because of the building. The mosque, maybe? Yeah, the mosque is providing 2 tourism, but that's the only thing I have. And the second mosque. Yeah, because they all work off the same timer. 600, 600, and when you trigger one, then it goes up by another 300. And I only want to be triggering scientists, not merchants. But until they're about to trigger, we get the bonus science out of the market specialist. Is the idea. There's so much that we want here. We want workshop, we want windmill, we want national epic and garden. I think the production-y ones have to come first. Workshop, windmill. But market would also be great here because of all the trade money that it would multiply by. World's Fair is starting to get done, so I'm not going to get to contribute any. Too busy science maxing. You can go fix that. It's amazing that this is growing that slowly when we're pretty much only working food tiles. I suppose these aren't food tiles, is the counter-argument. So fine, we'll give up that to have you. I can't justify that, I don't think. And here, we will trade you for food. But the rest I'm happy with for the moment. And you're fine. Oh! This one finished? This observatory finished. Excellent. You can now do Windmill Zoo. Walls are low priority. Want to buy my copper? That's acceptable. You can now do the porcelain tower. What does that do? It's more great scientist points, 1 culture. And because we're building this, it's a scientific type wonder in our capital, it will, because of our Koreanness, trigger an extra science boost. Also provides more. In fact, will I boost production to get that to happen in the meantime? Yes. Still 99 turns, that's a bit ludicrous. What if we divest ourselves of these? 10 less science? 13 less science, but it brings it down to a mere 82 turns. You need to go to Busan. You can work on that. Or not. You could work on that one. Yes. You, surely there's some Austrian city to trade with. 7 gold, go. Marathon? Yes, Marathon. I'm not giving you open borders, Greece. Trade with Linz. Yes, it's the best. Salzburg. Oh. Trade with Linz like your laundry machine. Make sure to empty your lint catcher frequently to prevent fires.
Ich sehe.
You would want a windmill once this is done as well. And a workshop. In that order? Actually, in the other order. The other order is better. Good. With Ragusa, which they've taken over. With their Austria powers, they married their way into Ragusa. Actually, no, it looks like they attacked it, because it's puppet, not... Can I go look at one of the other ones? Have you absorbed one of the other ones via your Austria power that I can... So I thought it just becomes a full city. Horses, horses, horses. I don't think they're going to be buying my horses anymore, but we can only try. That's all on my horses. What about Alex? He still wants my horses. Well, you could have some more. But he doesn't want that many horses. Fair enough. Ooh, you claim he's plotting against me. That would not be very nice. I will forwards position you so that I can get some more vision. Pearls from... was it you? No, pearls from you.
Pozdrawiam cię.
I can have some incense.
Zamieniam się w słuch.
You say pay more.
Nie.
You say pay more. You say pay the top amount. I say reluctantly yes. Got me over a barrel.
Ich sehe, ihr bewundert
I'll
meine
take the
neuen
research
Balance.
agreement, but no open borders, please. I think there is now literally nothing to do. Go sit in the capital. Check that none of the great merchants are actually about to trigger. No, we're all safe. These don't sound like Roman cities. No. We played a little bit of Egypt for Sunaj Decoy. We got stomped by Alexander. And now we're playing some Korea. If this fails, we'll go back to Rome, probably. Maybe you flip between Rome, Korea, and Poland. Another spy. What is the second best Chinese city? Actually, no. Babylon has overtaken China. So, what is the next best Babylonian city? I have no idea. I only know about Babylon itself. You don't remember playing them? Whenever you build a science building or wonder in your capital, you get a science boost. And your specialists give bonus science points. So, where other people's university specialists only give like 2, we get 5. We get heaps and heaps and heaps extra. Maybe it's 3 and then 5, but we earn considerably more from our specialists. Actually, I'm okay with that mix, because we're trying to get the porcelain tower done a bit quicker. They are the science civ. How many turns until our stealing? And I needed to decide whether I'm going to do Babylon or try for the tertiary Chinese city. The tertiary Chinese cities look a bit garbage. So I don't really want to do Babylon. I think we do Salzburg. Well, no, because then I run the risk of pissing you off. Ravenna looks like a decent target. Our next steal is 62 turns. The next important tech as far as we're concerned is plastics. Willing to boost for fertilizer. Gets us multiple levels of actual army thing along the way. We go for fertilizer. Then coal. Then aluminium. Then plastic. He did not contribute to the World's Fair. Augustus Caesar just scrapes in with exhibitor status, and Wu is denied. She wasted 500 production. And we need to now make our public schools. Do I want to finish the windmills first? No. I want them now. Sorry, windmill, you're less important. You, we will wait because you're doing a wonder. Those are starting to not be worth any science. They're only worth like 6 science now. But it's not like I have the happiness to support more population by moving pop around inside. I do have some workshops, so actually I should consider that when the rest of those reset, I should probably use it to push workshop power. Yeah.
Jak ci się...
On the other hand, the money is what's going to let me do more research agreements. Doesn't seem like Patachui is. I think the other person was lying.
今なじゃか試験着
No, Nebuchadnezzar does the porcelain tower, so that gets liquidated into cash. You need to do your public school, and then we want zoo, workshop, bank. Oh, sorry, windmill, workshop, bank, zoo. That's also worrying, because he's currently the tech lead. And he just got a very important science wonder. $100 turns? But I think most of that difference is because of this rather than the potential, right? Everyone makes fun of our army, which is fair enough. We can level up our swordsman to a long swordsman. Seems slightly less pathetic.
Ich sehe, ihr...
And that probably means that we no longer care quite so much about production maxing here. We should go back to science maxing. Oh, there's already one there. Fine, then you go over here.
Ich sehe...
Also, when is our current trade things coming due? Poland research agreement in 40-something turns. And then Austria's in like 70. So yeah, do I care more about 8? 8 gold and like 6 science, or pushing production around. At the moment, the pushing production around. So go to Jeonju. I do need to buy one more fancy trade good.
Grüß Gott.
How about some wine, friend? I will vote to embargo Poland. They don't want it.
Wir lehnen ab.
I will give you a whole heap of iron. Yep, I'll take that deal. That's fine.
Ich sehe, ihr bewundert
To buy my
meine neuen
copper? I'd
Donuts.
rather trade it for your
Soll keiner
dyes.
sagen.
New scientist. Come over here and make another science tile. You push production to Busan at the moment, if you can reach it. Yep, that cuts down the time it takes to build by a quarter. One more turn we can make our extra science tile. Upgrade Gunman. He has gun now, instead of sword. This, it says 12 science, but then it's multiplied by this thing's efficiency, so... was more like 24. Yeah, or 22, sorry, 22. Four, 5, and 7. Do you have a workshop? No. Do you have a workshop? No. So it's gonna have to be Jeonju pushing to everyone else. I was kind of hoping all of them could push to Busan, but we're not gonna be able to do that. Did that make me seem like a bit less of a joke? Yes, I'm now better than poor Brazil, who looks like maybe he's stuck on a single ocean tile somewhere. We're going to go to Jeonju and push production to the other two cities. Go to Jeonju as well. Push production to Daegu. Actually, that can be improved. So, the others can continue to be trade routes, though. How? You don't have a workshop, do you? How are you moving production if you don't have a workshop? Oh, you do have a workshop and I'm crazy. Okay. You are the only other one with a... Okay. So then we could do even more production moving around. Good. That cripples out our income. But I think we live with some lower income to get the manufacturing boosting ones done. And then we go back to earning money. You need to buy my horses again? Thank you.
Jak ci się podoba?
Looks like we might get industrialization via... Probably be either electricity or rifling. Be our steel.
Poco offero, a te considerandum.
I think there might actually be a case for... we should defend rather than steal. Because Busan is too juicy a target. Maybe after the next steal, we swap over. You could go turn that into a farm. That's all is good. We wanted Daegu. So we're only production maxing around at the moment.
Ich sehe.
Actual gold income has created. Can live there. Just until it's time to build choo-choo lines. Or we have another border expansion.
Ich sehe.
Busan demands silk. Could we trade for some silk? No. What about from anyone else? There's sugar available. That's pearls and marble and gold. There is no silk. Culture border. In fact, you're ready for it. No, none of that for you. You should only be doing food ones. None of that. You should be doing food as well, which that one is better. You're fine. You're only doing the ones that also do gold out of production. Or also do food. Not pure production. Maybe once the uni is done, we could pop Max for a bit. He is running... He's running considerably far ahead of the average. Ooh, and I've fallen back into last place, which is a worry. And it's not like I have cheap techs to catch up on. They're all flat. So I can't get, like, compass, blah, blah. Like, before we got a whole bunch of progress at once by going boom, boom, boom. One that we'd left alone for a long, long time.
Inca.
Yes, we do want the cotton. Fertilizer, so now even non-extra watered ones are happy. No to that, yes to the public school. That's kind of worrying. You have no more food tiles to work. I should probably replace the mines then with food tiles. Even though they're not good at them. Can't do that one. Find out about you. There is a new one to do. You come help with that one. No, that can't have it. What about that one? If nothing else, we can chop it to make some more progress there. That can't be a farm either. It's not allowed. Enough. I'm going to do what we said. We were mostly avoiding Decal and actually buy one tile because it does need food tiles to expand into. Oh, but that's going to count as a hill and therefore not be valid as well. Oh, but maybe it will be valid because it touches water.
Jak ci się...
300. In 5 more turns, we'll see what that boosts to when the two extra unis come online. So 320 goes to... Ugh, it's expanding into the ocean. That's disgusting. This can't be a farm. Sucks. 320. First uni comes online. What? Uni public school. 350. No to that. Yes to running the public school. That one comes online, 370. I want to keep moving production around till we've done the windmills and the workshops. And it looks like it's also going to be the factories. Depending on if we have access to coal. You need your public school run. But I don't really want to cripple your food anymore either. I suppose I can look at one. We're up to another faith building. Extremely expensive mosque. But it's more happy. Austria absorbs another city-state. Yeah, and that one didn't become a puppet. So maybe they did eat that one directly.
Ich sehe, ihr...
Final uni comes online. Well,
Ich sehe, ihr bewohnt...
public school. 400 science.
Industrialization,
Lose that, gain the public school worker. We do have access to coal. That's more important than that farm. It's tempting to buy that. Yeah, it's going to expand to the wrong place. I will allow that. We have 0 income. Coal go, and that means we make sure that we're not working it. Dead last again, 7% behind. I think one of our trade agreements was about to come due, though. Yes. 2 more turns, we get the Polish research agreement. Is there a trick to encourage the grow where you want it? Yeah, you can build a fort and you can make sure that it's already got forest chopped down. Part of the reason it won't want to go here is because there's forest, but I wanted to keep the forest because of the deer. And that's why I don't think building a... Can we build a fort in the while it's forested? I'm not sure. Maybe we could have helped it by doing that, even though it was forested. Yeah, probably. So I probably could have done that back when I was divesting myself of those workers. I could have had one of them come over here and build that fort, which would have encouraged that, and that would have been a better use. Rather than spending $200, I would have only had to spend like 15 worth of worker time.
karuna kun
You're going to do that, and then you're going to do a caravanserai. Then you're going to do a market. And then we'll move all the trading things back to you. Steel? Our best steel would be navigation or metallurgy. Both are approximately the same. I need metallurgy to get up to final tech building though, so metallurgy. Okay, yeah, it's not much different. We'll stay on the offense rather than defense then. You, how about
Grüß Gott.
your silver in exchange for all of my remaining money because you're a jerk?
Jak ci się pod...
Needs food. We're almost at the point of being happy constrained. In fact, we're about to be happy constrained.
Is it?
Turn that into, sadly, an aluminium mine. It's going to cost us some more food. No, I don't want arts funding. Negative. I say nay to arts funding. You are allowed to grow, but I guess we're going to say no to you, so we push you back towards production. Hello, Austria. You just own all of these magically suddenly. They bought Manila. One is better than the others. It still has some food. A barbarian manages to spawn for the first time in like 350 turns. We had terribly bad luck with those. Made the investment in honor one that's normally super convenient and lets you farm it back actually a waste. Could go get that farm, actually. Okay, we're at our happiness limit, which means Busan actually also nominally should stop earning food. I guess I can wait till you're about to overflow. And when was the second research agreement going to finish? Sixteen-ish more turns. don't need that anymore. Right? Yeah, no, I need money instead. On the other hand, until this is done, how long do these last? 20 turns? Fine, you get to do this once more.
Ich sehe.
Some happy unconstrained. Even more per specialist? Yes, please. What does we go to? We go from 433 to 490. Woo! Well, thank you, Austria. I didn't notice that. We need to come help. Also, we have a second source of aluminium, which is lovely. We can have multiple hydro plants. We're getting late enough in the game that bulbing these becomes actually somewhat feasible. Let's look at what one of these does. It's like 22 science. 22 times, there's about 400 turns left. Oop, calc. 22 by 400, it's going to be like 8,000, right? 8,000, yep. Versus bulbing it gives us 9. So bulbing it is strictly better at the moment. But I think we do this last one to boost our base earn rate so that the future bulbs are stronger. You don't need Soul. You don't need Jonju. So I think it's time for you to wait for 4 turns. Well, actually, we can find something out. I don't know how this works, if the value of the trade deal will go up after the fact. So our best one is from Seoul to Xi'an, which seems wrong, given that that's about to have a caravanserai. You sure it's not from Busan? Nope, Seoul is apparently much, much better. The caravanserai only adds 2, so it doesn't really matter. It's not gonna be more than the Seoul connection even after the caravanserai. So fine, go to Seoul. You were going there. Caravanserai, not caravanserai. Caravanserai. This was going to earn us the most gold. Sorry, what? That isn't as high as you told me here, is it? 12. No, it is. Good. You in here and rest. No, we've found something for you to do. Go turn that into food.
sehe, ihr
Ivory
bewundert
for
meinen
money.
neuen Damast.
Yes,
Soll
I
keiner
think I
sagen.
have to pay that or we go unhappy, don't we? So... No, you've tricked me into going over happy. Then we can allow you to grow again. This is ready for 2, but we're actually going to get it to do this one. You're all good. Next one was sold to somewhere else. Daegu. Well, now that I have the iron, sorry, the coal, couldn't we also do factories? Yeah, factory. Can't do the factory till you've done the workshop. The aluminium isn't connected up. How much would that be worth for you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at the moment. But really 7, 8, because I'd move those. And then realistically I'd probably move that as well. 9. Whereas this is 4 and then plus 10%. So that's more like 8. The hydro plant is slightly better value than the factory. You might as well finish the bank. Especially because we're moving all the trade. Like, this is becoming our new trade hub. Yeah. And you also need a factory. Screw the market. You move to Seoul. Turn this into a science tile. Work the science tile. Instead of 3 production. Another 22 science. I'd prefer to trade for your sugar. How are we doing now? We are equal last. We are equal last. We're slightly better than Budokai. Than the Celts. You trade now to... here. When are our thieves coming? 80-ish turns. That's a long way away. 10, 30, 40, 50, 60. It might come in about time for plastics. We can only see. Actually, no. It looks like I should be going a bit flatter then. Well, how far are we away from any of the others? Safe, safe, safe. So it's not a threat. Maybe we try and get Eiffel Tower in Seoul.
Inkaruna.
Everyone's trying to convince me to attack my two big neighbors. No thank you. Yep. China's trying to do the same.
Oh.
Actually, there's extra reason not to do this, because then it propels me into an ideology. Which we specifically don't want because I don't want to be the first picker. I could see how many other people have done ideologies maybe from here. And if they're all fairly sensible... Nebuchadnezzar is order. Rome is order. Maria Theresa is autocracy. Hatachui hasn't chosen anything. Yeah, so I don't want to choose yet. We should actually stop doing that and go do the easier ones. I don't like being... You either want to be first if you are sure you can defend yourself, if other people get grumpy at you for being the wrong one, or I think go last so that you can watch it all settle and work out where the least unhappiness is going to be generated from joining the biggest power block. Oh, the Busan one is winning now, but only to Halicarnassus. All the others are Seoul. Go get the other aluminium. Somehow I don't think I'm going to be able to trick Alexander into buying my horses anymore. No, he says yes. Would you like my iron as well? Out of interest? No. Remember this, we're at 54, we're behind by 6. And wasn't the next trade deal about to be due? Yes, next turn. He conducts all... Yeah, he wants to be on his high horse when he's negotiating with us. Get our boost. We also need to trade for your incense again.
Pozdrawiam cię.
You know what? Let's look at what we haven't got. Could do pearls instead.
Pozdrawiam cię. Mów dalej.
Maybe somewhere's got we want the pearl day. You to Seoul. As well. Food out of you. In fact, I might even turn this off. Food. Food, food, food. food. Okay. Can you become a Lancer yet, friend? You could if we had more money.
Ich sehe.
And what did getting those 2 techs do for our relative position? Where it almost drags us up to the average.
Ich sehe.
Other people are adopting ideologies. Fantastic. We can let the dust settle on that. Back into the city with you. Check out how much this age's research agreements are before we are projected into the next age where they cost more.
Grüß Gott.
900. So like 4 more turns we can afford one. And we're only 2% behind the average. Next turn we can afford one. Who would I most like to have one with? Probably Austria.
Grüß Gott.
Holy, does she have money? Holy moly.
Freilich.
Would you like me
Ich
to
höre.
agree to banning Ivory? Would you give me some money for it?
Wir lehnen ab.
No.
Gewiss nicht.
Well, the other thing is I don't need more spare coal. So I'm willing to sell up to 3 of my coal.
Grüß Gott.
She has plenty.
Ja.
Nebuchadnezzar doesn't. Alex doesn't. Patachui doesn't. I'm more inclined to do him. Would you like some of my coal? How about instead of open borders, you up the pay, and instead of upfront pay, you up the pay?
Nyukanchimi mana ninchi.
Yeah, that'll do. Good. A little bit more money. Trade away something that we're not going to use for something that is actually useful.
Jak ci się pod...
We need to renew another trade deal with you as well.
Grüß Gott.
Copper 4 will
Ich
do.
höre.
Wine this time.
Freilich.
And I guess I'm spending money on the last one.
Fahrt fort.
Would you let me have it at normal cost?
Wir lehnen ab.
Grüß
lehnen ab.
Gott. No, they want me to
Gewiss
spend
nicht.
the full price. Then the full price we spend. I don't believe you when you say Maria Theresa is plotting against me. I think that she is a faithful and loyal friend.
Grüß Gott.
The only thing you don't like is that I'm friends with some people that you don't like. Otherwise, you're spectacularly happy with me. Spectacular money. We may be up to the next of these. Almost. Like 15 turns, maybe. Yes, I'm happy to be your friend again. Get over it, Rome. I'd much rather be friends with the person that I border than you if it came down to it. Same with China and the Celts. You need your factory as well. I honestly question at the moment whether that factory will finish before we get up to
Ich sehe, ihr
needing to build the research labs. Same? Same, it doesn't matter. Well, then I'd rather do it to, no, it doesn't matter. Just do that one. Biology gives us hospitals, which boosts our pop rate. But the real one you want is the one after hospital, the one that means that overflow overflows up to like 60% instead of 25.
If the brain were so simple we could understand it.
We do have some oil as well. So yes, even if it means abandoning that food tile. then that, then that. We resist going into the age for as long as possible. We make Patachui happy with us again. Actually, no, let's do Austria. Well, is Austria winning the vote? No, because Alex is. So yeah, it's safe for me to vote for Austria. Purely as a diplomatic maneuver, not as a we actually think Austria will win. Final of the faith buildings that we can purchase. From here on, it's just saving them for potentially great engineer or great scientist. Stock exchange. This city does make almost all of our money. Yeah, I think that's better than the zoo for you. Then hydro plant, then zoo. Actually, the 11 production off the hydro plant is pretty significant. You, it's not worth doing because you've only got 4 river tiles. For you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it is worth doing for you. So you do the hydro plant even in preference to the market. And for you, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's not worth doing for 5. We've also got the capacity for another trade route now. So maybe once you finish that, do another caravan.
Inca.
What do the stats of our cities look like? Jeonju is pathetic for food. The others are sitting at a nice, neat 20-ish. No gold for these two. Medium gold for Busan, high gold for Seoul, but that's going to almost all be trade. Production. It's Seoul, then Busan, then Jeonju, and finally Daegu. You are lagging behind. So you kind of need more pop. There are no more pop squares now. It's your last pop square. You don't want that? No, it's the best out of the ones you've got. I'd prefer that than... Would I trade 2 hammers for 1 food? Actually, I would. I would trade 2 hammers for 1 food here, so we'll take that. And I'm forced to pick an ideology. You have 3 factories. Time to pick. Do we join the side of Austria, Poland, so these guys all love autocracy. The East loves autocracy and the West loves freedom. Whilst the global South loves order. If we click the magnifying glass, we can look at the tenants. There's a great people born rate. Specialists use less food. That would be big for us. Specialists produce less unhappiness. That would be big for us. Yeah, there are certainly some. What has this got? Steal faster. Happiness from defensive buildings, but we don't actually have very many. Yeah, no, it's not autocracy, so we're going to side with the West. And what does order do? It also has great people. It has defensive spies. Workshops, factories, and those... So that would be 4, 8, 10 happy. 10 happy is pretty big. This would be... 4... Well, actually, no, because it doesn't do schools and unis, so... Spaceship may great engineer. I think the great people, specialists, and then the specialist one. So we side with the West. Actually, the East. The West of us, West and North. Then see how much it craters our happiness. Next turn is not going to be a happy turn for us. We're going to have to start spending out the nose for more luxuries to make up for the ideological pressure on happiness. 20? Holy moly. Even the Inca has dissidents. Ay. Well, what have you got to trade me?
Scott.
Revolution is imminent, comrade. Well, that's because of the unhappy, though, right? As long as I boost the happy up high enough, this doesn't matter. Autocracy only has 2 more pressure than this side. Okay, I need to buy your spices. 10 bucks.
Ich höre.
I need to buy your dyes. 10 bucks.
Ich höre.
That gets us to 9. You have some incense.
Pozdrawiam cię.
And gold, but I'm out of stuff to
Słucham?
to yeet at you. I suppose I could trade 4 of the aluminium. And 3 gold. That gets us to only -5. And that's as happy as I think we're getting. Ay. Sadly, I think that means you're going to have to go do your circus instead of the factory. No, I want that, because you're going to do Colosseum after that. You're as good as we can get you. And you're as good as we can get you. I just have to live with 6 unhappy. Which means we anti-growth focus. We swap back to production and science focus. Growth no longer means anything to us. Yes, that looks right. Maybe even one more. Oof, we've become naughty Korea. Alright, that's as good as we get. We've refocused as much as we can. How are we looking here? We're above minimum, but we're still 4% behind leader. Railroad, then plastics. Unhappiness grows. One more turn we'll have an extra trade cart to trade for more money to buy more goodies. I kind of don't mind replacing the iron. But no, let's replace the food. You need to move to Seoul. That's all fine, that's all fine, that's all fine. You could go turn that into something. And then next turn we buy another resource. You're supposed to love me, China. We're the same bloody ideology now. Copper for my cotton. Yes, and then who has something that we can actually buy? You have incense and marble.
Pozdrawiam cię. Mów dalej.
Yeah, we're only at -3 now. That's enough income to do one more.
Pozdrawiam cię. Mów dalej.
Positive happy. Glory be. Buenos Aires is in awe of me. That's very nice of you.
Ich sehe, ihr bewundert meinen neuen Damast.
No open borders. I don't care about the +1 gold from science buildings. We wouldn't mind these ones.
Ich sehe, ihr bewundert...
One more turn and the circus finishes. Then I'd be happy to refocus food again for a bit. Well, would I? It's only +2 and these two are about to grow. Nah, we can do that. So, no, you can go back to food, you can go back to heavy production. Here, no. You can go back to food. Money. Steam. That will finish and our money situation might actually rectify itself, because another quarter on 70 is fairly a significant amount of money. Okay, there'll be the increased zoo upkeep, but it's more than made up for by that. Do you have an upkeep that I've forgotten about? Yes, 3. In addition to the aluminium. If you're down to building walls, you should be doing something else. It's hard to argue that you should do a bank. But none of those are particularly... I guess the ironworks is okay. Better than nowhere building it. To ban anything. But also I don't want to piss people off. If I'm going to piss people off, I'd rather piss off you than Austria, so I'll vote for that one.
Jak ci się...
Ben Gems fails, Ben Ivory fails. Good. We see what this goes through. This goes from 106 to when the bank finishes. Of... $115, so an extra 10 bucks per turn. Not just trivial. Cotton for copper again, yes. She doesn't have the copper. She's being eaten by Poland. No, by Austria. Well, I'll trade you for the cotton.
Ja.
I have to pay top dollar, sadly.
Jak ci się podoba moja oferta?
I'm not interested in your iron. When that finishes, I have to re-optimize those tiles. So we should go do you. Money, money, money. Okay. You do want money. You're done. You can wait there. And then for you, need to make sure that we're doing every single one along the river, because the river ones are better than non-river ones. $10 extra production when it makes 40. Well, it would make 38 without it, so it's like an extra quarter. Certainly not trivial. Market, then Colosseum. Wouldn't hurt for you to have a watermill. In fact, there's lots of cheap things here that you could have. Shrine. Take basically no time. A new spy. I should probably use it defensively in Busan. 5 turns away from a steal. These are all pretty flat. Actually, we should do radio, and we should see if I could turn it into getting it in 5 turns rather than 6. Yeah. Even if it means dumping other things for the moment, so... Quite. You're already working all yours, so we can't give you any more, but we could give here a little bit more. Especially if we're willing to let it starve for a little while. Which I suppose I could be. But no, even that doesn't turn it into 5 turns, so it doesn't matter. That's a bit sad. It would have been nice to be able to potentially steal the next tier up. Although it doesn't look like anyone's done it. People have only done electronics from what I can tell. We want radio and then whatever does plastics.
Ich sehe.
Probably time to abandon you. I will, however, upgrade the other one.
Grüß Gott.
I'll buy your silver again because I am
Ja,
happy constrained. Copper for coca is fine. Have anyone flipped out of their ideology? It's the pressure thingamajig. There we go. No, everyone's still living through their rebellions. Babylon supposedly has minus 36 happy. I have minus 22 and I'm dealing with it. Inca has 16, China has 11, and then Greece, Poland, Rome, and Austria are all sufficiently happy. Holy moly, positive 100? Poland is insane happiness. Here we want railroad. And then it's time to make our choo-choo trains. That can wait. Building these is more important. Also, we have a space for another trade route. That's probably better to do than this, than the watermill. Now we should prioritize whichever city has the best production to do first. Which is Busan and then Seoul. So Busan, you deserve the railroad before everyone else. He wants to trade aluminium for my copper? Absolutely not. Now I could bother to micro these to all like average out and end at the same time, but we'll just do them like this and then 2 and 2 on the other one. Of the trade routes that I don't have, which is the most valuable? That'd be Seoul to Lhasa. And I'm actually at the average tech. Go to Seoul. It was meant to be Seoul to Lhasa. You finished your ironwork, so you need something new. We going to admit that you can have your hospital? I think we will. Lhasa trade route.
Jak ci się podoba,
I
moja
will not give you
oferta?
copper for iron. That's a terrible deal. Offer us something real or give us nothing.
Ich sehe, ihr bewundert
Ivory for
meinen
money,
Wanderlust.
yes. Surely some of these train lines are about to be finished.
Inka runakunaka.
And we should have enough money for the next trade deal. So, who would I most want it with? Rome has taken the technology lead. Budokai is the worst. I still like you the most, friend. If you're willing to have it, I'd like to have it with you.
Kajarichi.
But you're too poor. We've done one with Austria. Who else is our friend? And who has the money for one? Alex has the money. Poland has the money. Maria Theresa has... Holy heck, she has money. That is an insane amount of money. Everyone else is poor. And Maria Theresa is sitting on an absolute fortune. Well then, I guess I do it with Alex, as he's the only other one that's rich enough. But he says we aren't friends. Would you like to be friends? No! Boo! Alex doesn't want to be my friend. Boo! Imagine how much of the gold we could steal if it was Civ 4. Which city was the next best? Out of you with 44 production, or you with 20? That would be this one. So start doing this directions train line. No. Nebuchadnezzar is a threat to the stability of the world. I don't think you're wrong, but I'm not willing to do anything that isn't just boosting my science. You do plastics, then you do the one that boosts population. Then we should go for... I kind of want to do that. And then Hubble. But that one's now really good as well. How much do I want the 5 science versus 4 more food? I think we leave it the... well... That's never gonna finish. We start boosting pop. You're fine because you're on the water. You follow the water. And the rest I'm not so sold on. Then I will allow that. Okay, do we want great people rate or specialists only eat the half amount of food? How do I tell how much food is being eaten by the specialists? It's like 3 food here, assuming that it's 1 per food person. Here it would be spectacular. The other one would fix my happy issue. Only by 8. I'm gonna do the pop one. Let's look at that. 21, 22. So every 2 of these effectively saves a food. No, it saves... Every one of these saves 1 food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 food for you, 5 food for you, 5 food for you, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 food for this one. So it's going to turbo juice Busan. Therefore you want a zoo.
Ich sehe.
Steel tech. Can we steal plastics? No. We can steal refrigeration or flight. We do this one because we're doing penicillin next. So that's the better one for us to steal. Alexander says I'm evil. So does Rome. Why? Why are you all grumpy? I don't know why they're suddenly grumpy with me. It's not like I'm tech leader, although admittedly I'm now ahead of other people in tech. I'm above the average now. So maybe they think that I'm beating them in science and they're trying to win at science, so they're angry at me. Oh, you're grumpy because of the World Congress thing, sure. That makes sense, but Rome doesn't. Rome doesn't make so much sense. You think it's just ideology? It might be ideology. Rome was the southern ideology. The same as this guy. So it could be ideology-based evil. We've got enough for our research agreement. But he is too poor. We need to wait like 4 turns, he says. Then I'm going to be too poor. Rome. No, not Rome. Alexander's being bipolar. He says, be my friend again, after I told everyone that you stink. Maria Theresa actually has a happiness problems, which is How can she be so stinking rich but have happiness problems? She has so much money, though. Money doesn't buy happiness? Apparently not. $50,000 isn't enough for her to be happy.
Ti?
Do you like my horses?
Kai?
I will accept that. It's better than nothing. This needs to be earning me money. That one supposedly earns slightly more money. I don't want your aluminium. I don't want open borders.
Jak ci się podoba, moja
I will pay for your pearls. This rail line finishes. Come up to working on the next one. One, 2, 3, 4, and then that train line is finished, and then it's just the train line up to Daegu. Supposedly slightly more wealthy. You actually do have a nice, valuable one up to Halicarnassus. Okay, here. Do we do the hospital for the extra people, the stadium for the extra happy? No, we probably do the East India Company for all the extra money that this has got almost all our trade routes. 4 extra gold per trade route times by like 7 trade routes is a lot of money. You could have New Schwanstein. Wouldn't mind a New Schwanstein. And you can try and do the Eiffel Tower and fail. And then that'll get turned into big money, which will hopefully fund our next batch of research. Yeah, there we go. Eiffel Tower finishes. So that one's instantly kaput. I don't care about Broadway. I would like the Circus Maximus. This location would like Temple, Bank, and actually we should probably do Constabulary first because this is our science capital. Then hospital. Double check that these are all where they should be. You shouldn't be there, you should be there, but you shouldn't actually be there because we don't have... You should be on the workshop then. Once the railroad's finished, then we can fix that one. You shouldn't be there, you should be here. You're a little bit close to finishing your Great Engineer. Arguably, you shouldn't be there, you should be there. Really feeling your food constraint, but your hospital is going to help that out. It's going to not quite double your free food per turn.
Jak ci się podoba, moja
I'm not giving you my resource for iron. Offer me real money or go away. In fact, could I convince you to give me real money? If you want it, are you willing to give me money for it?
Mów dalej.
He says, no!
Nie.
Well then, push off. Can't believe that takes that long to build. I guess it's just really expensive. The other thing is we don't actually have the castles everywhere, but it wouldn't take too long to build up level 1 walls, level 2 castles. It does buy a circus. Yeah, that's it, exactly. Like, she could be buying circuses, she could be buying stadiums, coliseums. That's finished. The only thing I see being ultra useful here is the bank would be 2 money. Well, it would be more like 3 after you add in the extra % modifiers. Okay, now you needed to do that one. You need to do that one. You need to do that one. And I'm actually wrong because you should be doing this train line instead. Oh. Yeah, actually, I guess I do want to do that. It's not going to be in time. Do want that farm. So I want that to be the next one of these. And again, it's not going to be on time. Instead, we'll make it the windmill, I guess. China has not grown larger. It has been conquered by Poland.
Ich sehe.
Bam.
Okay. We get our next science tech, which means drop everything else and immediately build the research labs. New Swanstein, abandoned. Research lab. Temple, abandoned. Research lab. I will let that finish because it's only 2 turns, and it's going to be so much money across all my trade deals. We need a new research agreement, but we are too poor.
Fort.
One more turn and we can do it. Do you still need coal? You do. So I will trade you my spare coal for money. No, money, please. He says no, then I'll keep it. If you're going to be like that. Let's look at this. Trade from trade deals. 104.
Grüß Gott. Fahrt fort.
You want even more?
Wir lehnen ab.
I will give you 2 aluminum? 3 aluminum.
Gewiss nicht.
Yeah. It was 104, and now it goes to...
Ich sehe, ihr bewundert.
Actually, still the same. Huh. Yeah. I thought you are basically just another caravanserai. The cost goes up. Yeah. Trade routes, other players make to here. Okay, so it encourages other people to trade with me, not me trading with other people. Still, it's still 4 more gold, and it gets multiplied by this city's gold efficiency thing. So it's 8 more gold. We're now only 1% behind the leader. And I strongly suspect that we're going to be the first to the research labs.
Ich sehe, ihr bewundert meine Neu...
How about you give me 7 gold? Well, then I'm not giving it to you. I'll give you an embassy, though. No, I'm not giving you open borders, and pay me full price for my copper or go jump.
Ich sehe, ihr bewundert meine Neu...
No open borders, but I will take the research agreement, Austria. No open borders. Big money. Big money. Down to 1 happy, and Daegu's about to grow. I'm going to be at 0 happy again. That actually is a pretty good one. We may purchase something with faith, really? An Inquisitor. Yeah, no thanks. I'm not interested in an Inquisitor. We will accept buying one great great engineer and using that potentially for doing Hubble, because we aren't earning great engineers quickly enough for any of them to actually... That one might trigger. If you actually had your garden. Daegu grows, and with it our last happiness. We're out of happiness capacity again. Do you want to buy my horses still, friend? Thank you. Ban wine. Embargo Poland. Poland wants people to stop embargoing Poland. I'm willing to oppose Alex on banning wine. I think more luxuries is good. Good. Both fail. Diplomacy gets no one anywhere. I wonder if we can see how much trade with other people's cities are. We've got about six times less than 20. Yeah, so we actually can see how much other people are making here. So then the East India Company is making more than just the 4, because other people are trading to here.
Jak ci się podoba?
And that means it's also stacking with the Caravanserai, right? No, because the Caravanserai is our side. Not their side. Like, it's our side going out, not when others connect into our side. Poland is now the leader. That is not acceptable. I feel bad about giving them a research agreement. Buenos Aires was captured by the Incas. Okay. That was probably Austrian? No, it would have been Babylon, Greece, or Rome, it says. No, I don't think it would have been any of those. Maybe it was a friendly city-state to one of them and he just absorbed it. Three turns, and then we're going to have to rearrange our stuff to not be producing so much food. Or else go buy another food source. Or another luck source, I should say.
Ich sehe.
You can do that next turn. You can go do that. This is the last turn. We need to find a luxury
Jak ci się
to...
podoba moja oferta?
We'll make that deal again. We now need to find another luxury to buy.
Ihr Bewohner.
Now need to buy these again from you.
Gott. Ja,
Can I convince you to give it to me for less than 20? No, I can't.
gewiss nicht.
Who else has anything worth trading for? No one. I'm sorry. Oh, because Poland is embargoed, maybe. Or else he's already trading them away. In any case, we can't afford to grow, so... we need to rearrange this. That works. That would have us start starving. I think we just do this and then say avoid growth. We need to do these two because they're going to happen at the same time now. So we need to optimize away from food a bit. Instead do some science. Maybe even one more. Yeah, that's lovely. And this one, there's not really all that much I can do, because if I make people... yeah, no, we just mark you as don't grow. That's the best we can do for you now, because you're already working all your slots. And then you we can kind of fix. Can make you hugely more sciencey. You're allowed to grow a little bit. As long as that hits like 99% by the time we have more happiness. Ideology adopted. The Celts have flipped into order. So they gave up on... they order because you were a global south person. No, it was Rome. Rome has joined autocracy. Abandoned order, but the Celts joined order. This one definitely gets bulbed. There's no way we're making 14,000 on the number of days that we have left. Anywhere near it. We double what we produce. Each one of these is worth about 20, so it would be 20 times about 300. That's only 6,000, whereas this is like more than double that. Question is, do we want to paint that target on our back for suddenly being the top dog for science? And I think until we know whether or not we can get a defensive nuke, we say no. And we store this until we see whether we can. And if we can't, then maybe we just make the rush for... Well, we build a set of airplanes, and then we continue. But I'm very much enjoying how extremely low army I'm needing to have, and I'd rather not poke people to be like, yo, maybe we need to kill him because he's taken the lead in tech. A new spy. Who was it that was in the lead? It was now Austria. So we should do whatever is Austria's second biggest city. Klagenfurt. We watch how our science jumps as the first two of these come in. 730. Scientist saving. My power increases with each passing day. $730 becomes 870. So another 130. This turn, Seoul finishes, and 730 will have gone to a total of 930. So 200 extra. We've got an extra trade route available. We would like the caravan. You're doing a garden, you're doing a little bit of extra money. They all still have to avoid growth because we don't have the happiness. Stadium is so expensive, but it comes, what, next after the bank for you? I'm afraid it has to be garden, temple, stadium for you. I need the happiness, and I need it now to be allowed to grow more. Alexander is grumpy that we said no to no trading in wine. Sucks to be him. I do have to pay for your overly expensive incense. To buy things from Poland again. $10 for marble. I should probably do a lap and check that none of the other things are close to accidentally spawning. Good, they aren't. And if you're doing the garden, you should also do the national epic. Guess I'll let the 3 temple finish. Maria Theresa is actively plotting against me. Well, that's not very nice. How is our spy going? 200 turns from Klagenfurt. We might get 1 tech from that. That's only 1 tech before the game end. It might be more valuable to defend Seoul and Jeonju. Train line finishes. You go from 37 production. It's going to take till next turn. You go from 37 up to... Christ the Redeemer? No. You need a stadium. 37 jumps up to... $44, $45. It's another 7. You're done, and it's not likely that we're going to need a lot more workers anymore. Yeah, I'm okay with you going into storage. Or do we sell you off? Actually, you should go do that one, because that one does need doing. Two turns of temple, and then you work on the national epic thing. Try and counteract their stupid anti-science World Congress garbage. Only 1% behind the leader. Trying to convince me to buy an Inquisitor, not interested. We will perhaps buy a great engineer for building Hubble, but that's, I think, the only other thing that we're buying with Faith this game. I would expect, if there's... Yeah, I think that's the only other thing we buy this game with Faith. I think there's going to be... I'm not going to have the culture to finish rationalism ideology. How much are you worth to sell, out of interest? Because I guess I could go down to 2. Go do that. He does the one you were doing.
Ich sehe.
Someone else's, yeah. Maria Theresa does Christ the Redeemer. No open borders. Check that everywhere is set to not grow at the moment. It isn't, so let's fix that. I don't want you accidentally growing and causing me to go unhappy, because I wasn't paying quite enough attention. How much are you worth to sell? 50. And how long does it take to build one of you? 4 turns. Yeah, I'd rather just pay your upkeep, I think. How much do you cost to buy? 700? Yeah, it's definitely far cheaper just to keep you alive in case of an emergency needing you than needing to buy one. They say he's plotting against me, and he has actually put a put a unit on the border. Let's go move our one soldier up to that border. Oh, one soldier. Okay. Sleep. No, you don't sleep. You go turn that into a camp. About as good as the water stuff.
Ich sehe, ihr bewundert meinen neuen...
We'll pay full price for your cotton. Have you got a great general moving between my lands, but whatever. I am now the science leader. But the difference between me and the average is only 2%. It's not really a big deal. At least do that and then ballistics. We'll make more decisions then. Back to doing New Schwanstein that takes a bajillion turns. Although it's down from 90 turns to 60. So finishing the train line to that really helped. He's not actually hovering units on my border. This is fine. That finishes and scientist production kicks up even more. Money, money. I have enough for a trade deal. Diplomacy deal thing. See if anyone other than Austria can afford it. So... No. Yes, but he hates me. Yes, Inca should be able to do one. No, you're short by... I thought it said you had 1,000. Oh, I misread. That was score not. I'm an idiot! Exclamation mark idiot, I deserve it. Poland can have one.
Pozdrawiam cię.
You would need to be my friend. Would you like to be my friend? He says absolutely not. It's only China. Oh yeah, Austria has an insane amount of gold. She had up to 50k earlier. Yeah, 80k gold. Kashmir is on 30. Maria Theresa is on 80. They're just a little bit rich. No, it has to be Patachui if it's going to be anyone. So... Austria has turned on enable scutage, bonus tax money, divert trade, 5 turns. We see if in 5 turns he can afford it. Why is she making so much money though? Is it because of the Buddhism eventually winning here? Yeah, it looks like it might be because of Buddhism. No, Buddhism doesn't provide her money. She does earn a lot of faith for this. The founder gets 2 faith for each foreign city following this religion. Really? This is also boosting production, and I didn't notice. It says it should be boosting it by... Oh, it is boosting it by 2. It's just that when we have no one, there's 1 available. Yeah. Okay. But I do follow Buddhism. Buddhism is dominant here. Shouldn't each of these... Oh, there we go. Difference of 5. No, but that's because it's filling in that. But 5 is... $50 of 3. 3 would probably round up to 5. It looks like that isn't happening then. Why isn't that happening? Oh, because it's not... It's not per specialist. It's just, do you have 1 specialist? If yes, +2. More does not stack higher. Sure. Okay, 3 turns and the first stadium comes in and we can let Busan and Seoul grow. Only 1 guru per city. 2 turns.
Jak ci się
Dakai is a jerk, we know. That isn't necessarily friendly, Austria. But I assume that's because you're actually at war with him. Yes, that's not them trying to smush me, that's them trying to smush each other, which is fine. Mum and Dad have begun fighting. As long as they don't drag me into it, it's alright. This gets its happy. Check. I'm allowed to let you and you grow. It also means I should probably stop paying for this hospital. On the other hand, that is letting me run more of these, which I suppose is more science, so I'll keep doing it anyway. You, if we're going to do Neuschwanstein, you will need a castle. We should check if Patachui has saved up his, Rome has taken first place from me. We should check if Patachui has saved up enough money. No, he has not. I need your coca. I'll give you a copper. He says, no, not good enough. I'm willing to give you a coal. I'm willing to give you 2 coal. I'm willing to give you 3 coal. I'm willing to give you $4. How unreasonable you're being. 5? 6? Okay, then you don't get any copper. I'll just pay the $10. No! What? He won't... He won't trade it to me. Even for 10. He just says, no, absolutely not. Well, does someone else have something? No, no one has anything else. Well, I regret growing now. Avoid growth again. Avoid growth again. You should be working your research lab. So should you. I really should be doing our bank as well. So give up that one food for the bank. You should be doing your research lab. Give up that one. You should be doing your market. I guess I'm willing to do that for the bank. Okay. I'll pay you 3 for your copper. No. Offer me the coca or go away. We go see how unhappy he is. This one. No, Rome is overall happy, so he can stomach the unhappiness from it better than I can. Yes to the Circus Maximus. That would actually fix my, my happiness for 5. Done. Go live in the capital. More money. Patachui, how are you doing for money? Not well enough. When does our deal with Austria expire? Austria is not my friend anymore. That is worrying. That is actively worrying. I rely on Austria for like 4 more trade good things. And I rely on them for not smushing me.
Grüß Gott. Fort.
I will promise to vote yes for Buddhism if you
Ihr bewundert meinen neuen Damast. Soll keiner sagen,
stop
ich sei
being a
eine
jerk.
ungerechte Frau. Treffen wir eine Abmachung.
Sure. Still many turns away from that finishing, though. This one for +5, this one for +2, this one for, in theory, +4. But in theory, +4, but we'd need to actually build the castles. So what's your problem with me, Austria? Why are you suddenly grumpy? Been friends for like 500 turns.
Ah, ihr seid's.
They want my lands suddenly. We need some airplanes. 2 defense triplanes, please. me man come back to this border, because I don't think Patachui is doing anything evil. For you to do that. You could actually go get that one. I said you go get that one. You go earn money. You do that one. Wonder why they're suddenly pissed. Oh, because they're suddenly angry. Maybe. Maybe because they're unhappy more? It shouldn't be that we're in the tech lead, because we're not. They should hate... They should be hating Rome for that, not me. Five turns and the Circus Maximus in the year 1800 or something. Well, probably 1730. We finally build the Circus Maximus. And it will temporarily alleviate our happy problem. You will let me buy your ivory, right? No! Oh, come on. 12? 35 gold per turn? No. That's absurd, lady. I'm not paying 35 gold per turn for your... for your one resource. I don't mind trading for yours, though. She is terrifying. Can I instigate you two to go to war with each other? Maybe. They're not friendly. Would you go to war with Austria? No. Could I convince you to go to war with Austria? Yes, for basically nothing. I will accept that. Well, actually, I don't love the oil. Could I give you a copper instead? Done. Okay. That is going to cause her problems. Instead of her coming over and stomping here, she's now going to have issues here. Hail, Frosty. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome. Maybe that makes her be more sensible with respect to me.
Ihr seid. Ihr seid. Ihr sagtet.
Nope, she's still being unreasonable. When does our deal with her end? Because it would be really sad if the deal ended, like she attacked me before the deal ended. "30-ish turns. We do have, in theory, access to nukes, and it's trying to grow towards it. We'll start our nuclear program. That stadium brings us back into positive happy. We're not allowed to grow, but we at least won't be negative. And Poland is causing Austria some pain. Oh, good lord. Well, that city just got obliterated. You wouldn't mind doing Lhasa. Is she angry because she ate Manila? Nah, she ate that long ago. But it is an idea, Mirage. It might be that she built this one now, and she's angry that this one rubs up against here. She just made a canal city? Yes. She can now go across here. Instead of having to go all the way around the world. She's going to be able to bring her nuclear submarines over to here and nuke Machu Picchu and this. Although, realistically, she should have border range from here anyway. Nope, I don't think there's anything else for you to do. Except sit here and wait for when we gain access to that uranium. Embargo China passes. World religion Buddhism fails, but she should be happy that I voted yes. Give me the coca, or I'm not giving you anything. Surprised more pain isn't happening here. Alexander, do you still want my horsies?
Si? Legis.
No. I'm really pretending to be happy when I'm angry with you. Grrr. Bit sad that that's got nuke there. Money. Money. Airplane set to defense mode. One more airplane. Pearls for money. Yes, I have to pay you. No open borders. Sorry, China. "13 turns we get our steel. I think we'll be stealing combustion. So let's do radar. Push our way to Hubble. It's a straight line up to Hubble. Got enough faith that we can faith by the great engineer to finish Hubble. And then Hubble gives you 2 more good scientists. We actually had a real great engineer spawn. would we do with that? There are no other current wonders available. And I don't think there's anything else after Hubble that we care about, right? Like, maybe the Great Firewall slightly? Here. Enemy spies basically completely negated. And no tourism into you. I can't really think of much else. Maybe a nuke plant? The Sydney Opera House? I don't need great work of art slots, although a free social policy is. Yeah, okay. The social policy on that makes that attractive. The great work of art slots are useless to us. We could just tile him? Nah, I wouldn't want to tile him. I'd sooner spend him on a like insta-building than a nuclear plant that then does a production bonus that would be stronger than the tile. The only nice thing about his tile is that I think our Korean bonus applies to his tile. Do I actually want that hospital when I'm not allowed to grow anyway? I think that's a waste of production. Let's assume that New Schwanstein is going to finish and do the walls. And a castle. Six more turns till we can start harvesting our uranium. She finishes her nuclear program. 30 turns ahead of me.
Jak ci się podoba moja oferta?
I am willing to be your friend. Are you willing to give me a deal? A technology boosting deal?
Pozdrawiam cię. Słucham?
No, no, not defensive. Research.
Nie.
Thank you. Yeah, because I've got a friend and she doesn't. If Patachui can actually manage to gain some money, she's having a real hard time with, we could consider doing the give him money, give him a lump sum thing, and ask him to give us the money back bit by bit. Basically give him a loan. Let's look if we've got enough money to do that. Yes, technically. So if I give you 1,000, could you give me how much would that be back? Is it 100? No, it's 10. Well, it's actually more like 11. Would you give me 11? I think that's right. Calc. 1,000 div 90. Yeah, 11. Technically, he's making a profit on that. He says no. What about 10? $100 is enough profit that he's happy. Have I been to the Sydney Opera House? Yes. Is it as wonderous as Civ led you to believe? I honestly preferred the, directly next to the Sydney Opera House is the fish market and there's a public garden, and I honestly think the little public garden is nicer. But it's certainly a very unique building in terms of its shape. It really does look like some sort of weird shell creature. And Sydney Harbour is very pretty. Like, you've got the Opera House and the Harbour Bridge there, and there's lots of boats zooming around. Yeah, Nunut. I lived and worked in Sydney for 2 years. And I escaped back to a much better place. Radelaide, the raddest city in the universe. Oh, there we go. There's something for you to do. No, I don't want Alexander to win. I'd rather, honestly, try and make Austria unangry with me by voting for Austria. Yeah, it doesn't even have a fringe festival. And it doesn't have a fancy post office. Nor the black stump. To get your hot stoppers at. Three more turns. You willing to be ungrumpy with me now?
Ah, ihr seid's. Ihr...
Seems to be a no. There's nothing more for you to do. I guess you can go back to there. Rome has denounced China. Rome is now friends with Greece. We are 3% behind Austria, who is rocketing ahead, which makes it worrying that we've got a diplomatic deal for trade, research agreement coming due with her in a couple of turns. Because she's going to get even more ahead. Now you need to do your castle. Reference to the stock exchange, because it looks like Neuschwanstein is finishing. Rather than someone else trying to build it. Actually, you could go turn that into a mine. I'm not interested in open borders with you, friend. Rome says we're small. Rome mocks our smallness. Start unknocking the uranium. 4 is enough for 2 long-range ballistic nukes. Or 4 short-range nukes. But realistically, what we maybe actually do is just build 4 nuclear plants for extra production speed. Steel technology. The best technology we could do is ecology. And the worst we could do is combustion. Okay, combustion it is. Yes, yes, yes. I still think we'll get 1 more of those in potentially before the end of the game, so we'll keep at it rather than going on the defensive. Austria is also being grumpy about their army. Did you stop warring Poland? No. No, yes. Yes, you did. Can I convince... Holy moly! Alexander denounced, 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 and you guessed it, denounced. Can I convince you to attack Maria Theresa? I'm willing to give you, like, 3 oil, 3 coal, all my horses, as much iron as you want, and a copper. He says there's no way to get that to happen. You've heard good things about Adelaide. Your friend got stuck there during COVID. Said, yeah, we did. At a federal level, not so much Newt, but the individual states, for once in their life, actually stood up to the federal government and said, we're going to run things our way because health is not something that's administered necessarily federally, and the states individually did their own lockdown stuff and actually stood up to the federal government for once. For a while, and then Sydney did a big stupid and let a big bloody international what do you call it? Tour boat. What are the big tour boat things called? Cruise. They let a cruise liner ashore, and it just went nuts. God, it was silly. Sydney has a lot to answer for there. We are too good to steal from Rome. Well, then you should become defensive. Or you should move to Austria's other location. Yeah, actually we'll say move to Austria other locations. So move to Linz and move to Innsbruck. Yeah, I think Victoria did a good job, Finnegan. Although I don't think it did so good a job that... What was his name? Jerkman deserves a big bronze statue now? Whilst he's still alive? I think that's a little on the nose and too much. Wait for someone to die before you think about giving them a bronze statue. Doing it while they're alive is a little bit too political party self-back-patting for my taste. No, an ex-state leader, but the leader that was the leader during COVID. Newt. They want to. / they have or they are, I forget. It was in the news and I just thought that it was ridiculous and... silly Victorians. Yeah, it's not quite so bad as a current leader. That would be even more egregious. 2 bombers. And we should upgrade our existing planes from the ancient planes. WA1 deserves... Yeah, there's his name, Daniel Andrews. If you'll trade it for the Coca, I'll agree, but otherwise, go away. Babylon lost their capital. To whom? To whom? They got it back, so I can't tell. Who were they at war with? We could maybe tell based on that. Rome. So he maybe lost it to Rome. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'm only 1% behind Austria. Big money from Cusco. Big money from Athens. You intercept, you intercept. Happiness has increased. Why? I didn't let anything grow. That sucks. Gold per turn, gold per turn. You're not letting me buy these, are you? I'll pay 30. She says it's not even nearly enough. I'm not going to trade you. No, 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 no. Does anyone else have anything that they could trade us? That's a no. You do, but you're being unreasonable about it. How did Chewie... Ooh. Ooh, he might actually lose Machu here. That is not great. That is not great at all. Can we convince you to go to war with her again? Is your truce up? It is not. I can't earn my friend some reprieve by getting some more fighting there.
Quid vis?
He doesn't have anything to trade.
Quid vis?
Grim has nothing to trade. Babylon has nothing to trade. Boudica is going to have nothing new to trade. So we just have to hope that Neuschwanstein fixes our unhappiness. Machu falls to Austria. Terrible news. Maria Theresa is plotting against Boudica. Share the intrigue. Research agreement completes. Wait patiently. And I should make sure that everywhere has a castle. This place actually doesn't? It's got walls but no castle. Take a break from working on nukes to, work on the castle? No, actually, the defense is slightly more important. We'll let the nukes finish. You do have a castle. Seoul has a castle, and you have a castle, right? No, you don't. You have neither castle nor walls, so fix that as well once you're finished. We should also check that... Oh wow, I can reach all the way over to Cardiff. I should also check that none of the others are about to spawn a great engineer. One we can live with, more than one is a bit on the nose and getting in the way of our great scientists. You thought Neuschwanstein doesn't count as a castle. Seemingly. Must be built within 2 tiles of a mountain, but that's it. We'll see. Maybe it will provide a castle once we're there. Or maybe it can only give you a free castle if you've already got the walls. So we'll take a brief break to build the walls. It is worrying that Cusco is now, taking damage. Kashmir pieces out Wu. Maybe I can convince him to declare on Austria again. Nope, still truce. Truce breaks. What about you? He says absolutely not. Fair enough. Okay, do we want gold from science buildings? Not really. Great scientists earn quicker? Maybe. Or everything is earned quicker. I'm actually tempted by the bank and mint thing. 8 happiness would go a long way at the moment. But we'll go with the great people one. Speed up our great scientist rate. We can maybe get 2 more, 3 more? It's probably only 2 more, realistically. Nuclear material comes online. Austrian battleship is slightly scary. Okay, those walls finish, and we see if that it changes Neuschwanstein to counting as a castle. Nope. Nope, it doesn't. Gonna need to build the castle after that. Only 10 turns away from fixing our happy. What do we do after satellites? I should do advanced ballistics, and then I should flatten. I should do those 2, you, and then that one. Inca loses their capital. Goodbye, Cusco. Extreme unhappiness. I really need you to send me that gold, friend.
Zamieniam się w słuch.
Good, now we're only -8, which is livable. As opposed to -12, which causes active rebellion. We don't want any more growth, so that's actually wasteful. We should be looking for something else to queue up. Police station, seeing as you are the jewel of the world in terms of science output. More deals end with Maria Theresa.
Ihr seid's.
I cannot recover my happy.
Ihr sagtet?
And she's not going to sell me these things. She
Wie
says
bitte?
absolutely not. Well, I might need to re-optimize this for production then, rather than science. You can even starve briefly. It takes it down to 4 turns, but we will probably actually have to deal with some rebellion. At least we have airplanes for helping to deal with them. Let's look at the upside. Yes, I know you're starving. Three turns. $1,000 turns till growth. Just a little while. 2 turns. Bomber? Do I really want another bomber? I kind of think that I don't. I'd rather work on the Apollo space program and rely on nukes for the rest. Neuschwanstein finishes and we are no longer ultra unhappy. We're now only moderately unhappy, but still unhappy enough to cause problems. 25 of that is from ideological unhappiness. So we'd be perfectly fine if it wasn't for ideological unhappiness. Can you finally see your way to giving me that coca? Only for an absurd sum of money? No. We're just going to have to power through it. I really hope that Neuschwanstein would be enough. We can get 1 more by letting your castle finish, and you... that's 2 more. But that doesn't get us to above -10. We might have to bite the bullet and flip to non-freedom. Maybe we just crush the rebellions as they occur. Here we go, rebellious horses. Cannot thwart the will of the people forever. I can certainly bomb the horses out of existence. That worked. We don't need this to be that anymore. No horsies? Yes, we eliminated the horsies. There'll be no more starving, and we finished our nuclear program, which means that we can build our nukes now, and then the others should stop being such giant jerks to us. In fact, we might just shortcut this by buying one. Allowed to? Why? Because we don't have the appropriate tech. I've skipped over the nuke tech for going for the satellites. The nuke tech is the next thing we will do. Then I kind of maybe am okay with bulbing now.
Now somehow, in some...
Bulb now. We discover all the natural wonders. There's no way that one is useful. You're better off being defensive. That one is maybe useful. Both of those are maybe useful, but everyone else should be defensive. We can make Hubble. We should make it in whichever one is our biggest production. So you... Busan, time for you to make Hubble. Just Hubble.
Jak ci się podoba, moja
I will pay for that. Can I also buy your incense? Oh, thank God. Now we're out of the ultra unhappy zone. No more rebellious horsies. We can continue with just normal amounts of unhappiness. Or not, because our friend has lost more ground to Austria. So we can no longer have his citrus and sugar. Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, ihr seid...
Sure you won't sell me any?
Was
Yes. Okay, what about you?
Die?
You still want a stupidly large amount. She doesn't have any luxuries now. She's been forced into that little peninsula. Austria is actually... Oh, not Austria. Rome is a lot bigger than I thought. And wow, there's sections of the planet still uncolonized, which is amazing. Can I trick you into attacking Austria?
Move dalej.
Would I get you to attack
Pozdrawiam cię.
Alex?
Słucham? Jak
Yes.
ci się podoba moja oferta?
That isn't that bad. I will accept that. And hope that that makes Alex realize that he's not that much stronger than me. So that he will then let me buy his stupid coca. Maybe.
Die? Kai?
Nope. It's not good enough. Well, we're gonna have to wait for our nuke.
Inka runakunaka wakaichinmi.
Sorry, you can't have my copper for nothing. When does our trade deal end? Also, if they completely kill off Patachui before our technology deal with him ends, that's going to be very sad. At least she has no friends, so she won't be getting any technology deals. She's still in the lead, though. Even after we bulbed. Does the AI research the tree down the column, or do they bounce around? They actually care about things as I understand it. Like, they will try and do things sensibly, but I'm not 100% sure, Mirage. I think they broadly don't like... I don't think they go, like, two things deep ahead of time. I think they broadly stay in the... Pick out of these ones, and if one of these is available, maybe they do it. But I'm not sure. There's probably people here in chat who know, and in which case, feel free to let us know. You can kind of tell a little bit which ones have been done because they get cheaper. So, like, we can see here that someone has done ecology, but no one has done computers. And someone has done telecoms, but no one has done mobile tactics, because this one is now cheaper than that one. So someone has done ecology, telecoms. It isn't clear whether anyone has done computers, though. Austria is mocking my size. Austria says, you small. You small, bro. Hubble finishes. And it's weird that we finish Hubble before the Apollo program, but this is the way that it goes. The Apollo program is too big and expensive in this mode, I think. Hubble finishes, 2 more great scientists, and a free spaceship factory.
Is so vast, but that man has measured it.
You guys, I honestly don't like you being near the Austrian border. So you come and hide near our capital, please. Zoo, yes please. Fission. Spaceship booster, rockets, because those are the ones you have to do the most of. Then we're doing that, and finally we're doing the particle physics. That castle will finish next turn. And we'll look at starting the first of the... Oh, I can't do the boosters until that's finished, actually. So I need to wait for this to finish. We can give you a stock exchange for more money. And that drags us back into not ultra evil. We're only -9. Instead of -10 and horsies start spawning. Did that make me the leader? No, I'm still nominally 1 behind. Friends down to 3. When was our deal with him over? I don't think he's gonna be living... I don't think he's going to be living 40 more turns, somehow. Yep, there goes one of them. He's down to 2. The one that he has been nuked. Poland finishes the space program.
Ich sehe, ihr bewundert meinen neuen Damas.
You want my copper
Soll
on the
keiner
cheap?
sagen,
Give me your
ich sei
dies.
ungerecht.
Then no, you don't get to have it. Augustus Caesar is plotting against me? Well, he doesn't share a border, so I don't care. No! Cotton from Maria Theresa ends. -13. How far are we away from the next great scientist spawn? Ages. I think we have to bite the bullet and flip to whatever she wants. So what are you? I can't deal with this unhappiness anymore. How much to get Buenos Aires to like me? Like $1,000? Why? More than 1,000, actually. $3,000. So I could do it, but it would just use all of my money. Apparently I can't find out what Samarkand wants. Or you, or you. Yeah, we're gonna have to bite the bullet. Now let's double check. Austria has infinite tourism. The others have basically none. We give in, we say, you picked correctly, Austria. I'm sorry. I should have agreed with you from the beginning. Autocracy is the way forwards. We suddenly become spectacularly happy. Will she stop being hostile?
A te considerando.
Oh, Rome is willing to be friendly. So is Poland.
Ich sehe, ihr bewundert meinen neuen Damast. Soll keiner sagen, ich sei eine ungerechte Frau.
I'm willing to trade deal Rome.
Salve.
Embassy, embassy.
Procede.
Research agreement.
Procede.
No, I'll give you some spare aluminium.
Non.
Some horses, some iron.
Non.
I don't really want to give you much aluminium.
Non.
What do you want for this then?
Poco offero. A te
Money,
considerando.
gold, horses, coal. I'm not willing to give you the aluminium. I am willing to give you open borders.
Bene.
Places are starving because our great people now don't cost half as much food. So... there. One more. Oh. I don't really... Well, actually, I... Oh, my gold. Oh, and then you... You're actually still super positive anyway. So stay. It looks like it makes a decision based on the techs available at the time. So if it doesn't have a plantation lux, it will delay calendar. Which makes sense why it never goes for Oracle. No, do not ban my copper, you monsters.
Grüß Gott.
Can I convince you to be friends now?
Fort.
She says no. She says, thank you for choosing autocracy. Does that actually make her happy? And we can stop avoiding growth. Thank God ban copper failed. The international games... I don't think it's worth doing that. I'd rather people can't spy. I'd rather the permanent happy. I guess I could work a little on it with this one rather than that. But I doubt we're going to get up to 1,000. See how much it takes. Maybe we can get up to 1,000. Well, actually, I don't need the happy anymore, but it would let us get even more population, and more population is more science, so... Now, are you willing to be friendly?
Ja.
It's a no. We get our nukes unlocked. I want one nuke, one long-range nuke, and then our spaceship thing. Because one nuke should keep us safe. The AI is pretty reluctant to declare war on you if you have a nuke. Even if realistically your one nuke can only destroy one city and they have tons and tons. How's this doing? Nah, it's completing way too quickly. We shouldn't invest more in this. So what would be useful? More money would be useful.
Ich sehe, ihr bewundert meinen 9. Mast.
You're willing to sell me your silver
Ich sei eine
again.
ungerechte Frau.
Well, the trouble is, I don't need it now, angry lady. I'd like to trick Poland into attacking her again.
Słucham?
100 gold per
Jak ci się
turn.
podoba moja oferta?
No. I will give you my aluminium.
Nie.
Well, then don't do it.
Ich sehe, ihr bewundert meinen 9.
Damn it, you tricked me by asking me twice in a row. Oh well. We wasted a little bit of money. She's apparently 2 techs ahead of me, although that might not be true now that ballistics is done. No, that still looks like it's true. That said, I have my 2 scientists. How much are you worth to me? They're each worth most of a tech, but not actually an entire tech. I think I save them till I'm doing, like, these last 3. Two nuclear plants, 1 normal nuke, and the nuke engine. And that's all our uranium used. I'm going to forego the long-range missile. For the nuclear plant, extra 15% production instead. We're rich enough that the hospital makes sense again now. And actually, that kind of means that you should actually do the medical lab. I don't need more money, I do need more pop, because pop is science. So you do that, and then you do the medical lab. I do like that he hasn't been destroyed, because that means we will get our boost from being friends with you. We've got one with Poland, we've got one with Kashmir. We've got one with Rome, although I don't know that that's gonna... That one might be too late. We'll see. Can I convince Alex to be our friend? No. Fair enough. Austria denounces Poland? Does that make it easier to convince Poland to attack you? No. Does it make it easier for you to be convinced to attack Poland?
Ja.
She'd do it for open borders.
Ich sehe, ihr bewundert meinen 9. Mast.
My iron and my
Soll
spare
keiner
uranium.
sagen, ich sei eine ungerechte Frau.
How about a copper
Treffen
and an
wir eine
iron?
Abmachung.
Yes. Well, that was easy enough. Better them warring than me. Make numbers 1 and 2 fight each other. Maybe making space for me to squeeze in the victory. Oh, and we should look at how close these are now. You're going to happen... No, I don't think you're going to happen. Actually, there are now more tiles to do. So, go turn that into food. Turn that into food. Turn that into food. Turn that into food. Not interested in your aluminium. I guess I'm willing to trade one of my multi-coppers away for money, though. I don't foresee the money being terribly useful, but... Oh! No! Don't make him not exist! Stop it! Stop it! He's down to 1 and it's on 0 health. No, I want my research deal with him. Can I convince you to stop being at war with...
Procede.
They have no desire to be at peace with them. Can I do it from the other side? Can I convince you to make peace with... No. He has no desire to be at peace with them. Fair enough. Can't say I didn't try. I tried to save my friend. This also shows you why you don't make coastal cities. Look at this insanity. Destroyer, battleship, battleship, battleship. Soon he will be at peace with everyone. Soon he will be at pieces, more like it.